trying to convince her that I was gay. But she, but I also know, I know language and everything, but everybody knows I'm never going to, I'm not going to say no, I don't say no names. The chat gonna say it. I'm telling you, please pay attention to your chat. I don't know who's in your chat.
See the green bar?
You should be listening to
Is
JQ.
Pope.
So they telling her right here, Jermaine Thompson saying, Shay, even if you're completely wrong in the situation, it's not okay for a man to be beefing with a woman like this.
The part where he said it because he almost made.
When the fuck somebody can be on the internet trying to tell your personal information and trying to have something happen to you? Y'all niggas is stupid. The fuck out of here. If you fucking online and guess what? If you online and you fuck around, say somebody's name that don't want they shit all over or on the internet, then guess what? Yeah, you send them cease and desist. If they break that shit, or either, some people just break that shit because they don't know what the fuck they doing, don't know what it means. It's the start of litigation, possible litigation. Y'all might not know what's going on. I know what's going on. The thing is,
drinking.
Yeah, people should be shutting up. Naturally, you should just be shutting the fuck up.
It sound kind of racist, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like insinuating all black women is one this type of way or something. Yeah, that's what we got on his ass about. And then he took the picture down. He didn't take it down for me. He took it down for my daughter. He didn't take it down. I ain't, her ass is kind of street for real. I'm not like that. You know what I'm saying?
First, she mentions her daughter. She brings up her daughter, meaning that you had your daughter involved in something that was between adults. I told you that before. Yeah, I don't play that like in kids that's out of control. That's why you always try to make it seem like I don't have control of my kids. You out your fucking mind. See, my mom got her ass whooped by my grandfather when she was 27 years old. So if anybody talking about me doing something to my daughter, yo, I don't give a fuck what I told you. You see any charges about that shit? That's my motherfucking daughter.
You said you got mind control over Debo, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what these motherfuckers be talking about. And just because I told you that shit, I don't got no motherfucking CPS shit on me. You understand? Right? So y'all, everything y'all trying to do, trying to put this here. Yeah, she tell it all right here.
And she had that dude take that shit down, man. But it was a trip. That is the only time somebody ever did something on a for real like that. The dude who used my picture as his profile, he just liked me and just put my picture up, and he took that shit down too, because one of my other friends hit his ass up and told him to do that and stuff. But I have never in my life talked to a dude that does what this dude did. And then he plays that victim role. It says that.
God damn it. Shit is pissing me off.
Hey, this shit get better now because listen, this woman literally had me. She asked me to put a picture of her behind on live, but I made sure that I did it right. I put it like I put a brown mark over it. Let me tell you what duplicity is. This woman is the same woman.
I'm confused.
This is the same woman right here that always telling me, "Yo, mind my business. Don't get no women, no money, and all of this stuff like that." And she was hating from the beginning,
Fuck
like.
it, send me some. Fuck it. So at this point, it's been 6 months and I ain't got $1. Send me something. Fuck it. I need to create a cash app. What I need, Bill.
Yeah. We'll
But
announce cash apps. So we'll announce cash apps over here.
and
So cash
you sending me something by the end of this live on God.
app.
What's
if I
going
if I
on, nigga?
do I do. But we
No,
won't
you
pay
is.
for our. Hey, listen. We'll exchange funds over here. You know what I'm talking
We finna start. We finna fucking start. We finna fucking start today.
about? No, we not.
Yes, the fuck we is. I'm trolling.
Look at the
Yes,
back
the
chat.
fuck we is. You sent me 200 already. Okay, I'm gonna let you get back to your show. My bad.
No.
I'm
Look at the
trolling.
back chat. You stupid.
My rent is due. My kids is hungry. I'm finna get put out. I need 200.
You, you need some money?
Yes.
I'm gonna see what I can do. You know what I mean? I might know a couple, two or three people that might be able to help you. You understand what I'm saying?
Put that shit together, man. Put that shit together and send it my way.
Look at the
Because
back
at this
chat.
point, you're not
Look
finna
at the
send
back
nah
chat.
for real. You're not
Yo,
finna
look
send
in the
all these
back
bitches
chat.
money. Man,
Look in
fuck
the
the
back
back
chat.
chat.
No, look at
Shit, send us some money too. Fuck.
it.
Nigga said when trolling goes wrong.
What's wrong with you? You slid
Fuck.
up.
How everybody else get something and I don't get shit. That's fucked up. I'm not coming on this stage no more. This is the first
Yeah,
time
correct
open
that.
here.
Yeah, I don't, yeah, won't do no, won't do no cash apps over here. I don't know nothing about no cash apps.
What you do, Zelle?
Huh?
PayPal? Zelle, PayPal.
I don't do nothing. Well, you don't see no. I don't got no dollar
Yes, I'm
sign up
finna
there. I don't be
I'm
asking
finna catch
nobody
a
for
flight.
nothing.
I'm finna catch a flight and come get it. Fuck it. I'll take the cash.
Yeah, I don't need what. I don't got no money, man. Shoot.
I'm like rainwater. I get my money off the top before the taxes get done. Fuck you mean?
We gotta watch
See?
what we say. We gotta watch what we saying over the internet because some people may think that we're serious and we're just
I'm
trolling, just
trolling.
like
I am trolling
everybody.
right now.
No. I'm glad you are because that's what we did. Like it was here and there, people trolling here and
These
there to
bitches,
bring
bro,
us to
listen.
this.
These bitches been trolling for 4 years, bro.
I know.
These hoes been trolling making clothes. These hoes been making albums. These hoes been throwing bullshit ass Mo 3 days. Why the fuck I can't troll?
Yeah, why can't we?
Why I can't have some fun? Why I gotta be serious every time I get on this bitch? I know how to score. I'm from Texas. I know how to score too. So what's up? Why I can't get on this bitch and run my shit up? I ain't got no page or nothing. I just want to talk a little shit. Keep
Yeah,
keep
that's
the,
what
keep
people
the
do.
mood right.
They might have a page, but they come down as a troll.
Uh,
Different, a different part, you know. But
Yeah, I'm just catching up. I'm just new. I'm new. So if I'm fucking up the troll, just let me know. If I ain't trolling right, just let me know.
yeah, we don't talk about no financial transactions over here. I don't know nothing about no
Oh yeah,
financial
you do.
transactions.
Oh yeah, the fuck you do.
I might
Yeah, the
know a
fuck you do.
couple, two or three things. I know what transaction get ready to happen. Shit, what's the name say? Drop say he wants $6 million. So I don't got nothing to do with that. Nothing. So you got to listen to this.
That because I wrote
Why do
one
I always
message
why do
on.
I always pop out whenever Drop says something? Why do I do that? That's crazy. I'm trolling y'all
Hold
for
up.
real. I'm trolling.
Hold up.
Go ahead, play your shit. Let me go on merch.
Watch this.
standing in the mirror. And that picture is also up on ghostsighting.com, I believe. And you can see that. I think that's the original picture up there and stuff like that. But of course, you got some people in there trying to tell me what it is. And they stupid because when you show them fake shit, they think it's real. When you show them real stuff, they think it's fake. This is how people are going to be tricked and deceived. Y'all believe in shit that ain't even true. And then stuff that is true, you don't believe it. Just like people sitting over there on his page believing that hogwash that I'm mean as hell at times. And yeah, I should have been talking about his business online, but he shouldn't have been talking about mine either. It goes.
You shouldn't have been talking about my business online. You put your phone number out there. That's not my job to monitor. Yeah, it's not my job to monitor chat. She still don't understand it. To look at her chats and
If this
engage with.
call is being monitored, face ass was a person. That man say, don't have me listen to no dumb shit, bro. This shit sound illiterate.
Right here.
Yeah, it is, but it's going to get better.
I'm too
Because
smart.
I'm gonna come in there and push. I'm gonna come in there and push the chat and watch everybody that come in there. And she just start naming everybody.
All
right, let's go. Look in the back chat.
Those two ways. It don't just go by one. At least I'm grown enough to say I shouldn't be up here revealing his personal information. Okay. I'm not trying to just say, oh no, I can reveal it. Neither one of us should have revealed personal information. Honestly, if somebody who don't engage in shit like that, they're gonna look at us both sideways. Let's keep it real. That's why any dude that I'm really interested in, he would never know about them damn videos. I'm gonna take that shit down. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good look. You know what I'm saying? It's just not a good look. Because he'll be thinking I'm gonna tell shit on him, and which I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna let this clown mess up any potential dude that I meet out here in Cali. That's on everything. You know? Shit, that shit coming down. You know, I mean, it already came down. This little stuff that's up here now, I can stay up here, but all the other stuff, no way. It would never be put back up. And eventually those posts coming down too. Because I'm not messing up what I could potentially have over some dude that was never what he betrayed himself to be to me. You know what I'm saying? He made me think he was some high class business professional, got all his shit together, don't cheat, don't play no games. You know, he didn't look like much to me when I first met him, but I was like, I could help him with that. You know,
bitch, who the fuck you think you was going? You don't upgrade me. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? She is fucking delusional. You don't upgrade me. Is you stupid? You can't even fucking talk right. You don't upgrade me, and you married. What is you talking about? This is the internet. What's wrong with you? This girl can't get this through her head that this is the internet. You don't upgrade me. You ain't helping me with nothing because I was never going to no goddamn California. You stupid. So she goes.
I know you got beef, nigga, and we can handle our beef, nigga. You already know.
Let me hit your jaw. Let me hit your let me hit your mic. Let me finish this jaw.
Tell him how to fix himself up, you know, things like that. As long as he be respectful and not lying to me about major shit, because I know everybody lies and cheating and shit. I'm really against men who cheat or hit you. You know what I'm saying? I'm against that type. I can almost talk to a dude that's working a regular job. Hell,
you know, mind you, this woman has already threatened me. She's going. She's already told somebody where I go to the ATM at, how to the contact. Yeah, yeah, and then cover all of the exits. So she's already put all of this stuff already on the internet. I'm just reiterating it, showing.
Y'all at McDonald's before I can talk to a dude that's cheating and hitting on me. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Shit, because at least if he working at McDonald's, he's faithful and he's not hitting me and he really does like me, he respects me and things like that. We can work together to pay everything. As long as
Yeah, whatever. So where'd I do that? Where the husband that drive the truck?
all it. And then he's not even all that. That's what makes it really appalling. Because Terry was at least fine. Okay, had a good career, never been incarcerated. He didn't smoke either. Now Terry did not smoke, but he did drink
Mm,
beneath.
Let me tell you something. This bitch is so judgmental. She don't realize you was the one telling me who all the gay men was and all the gay women was. You were the one that telling me. You don't know when you just being used for information. Like,
Somebody just said the Shay
as soon
Shay.
as I seen that you was linking up with them, I need the information. You know, I don't know what you talking about. You was giving me information. Yeah, who the chumps was and all of that. But thank you.
Internal investigation. No, you're the dummy. See, I knew you was over here in the bushes listening, like always. Okay? Like always. You are the stalker because the only time I came on your channel is a couple weeks ago, and I intentionally came over there along with the Diamond Gang. Okay?
With the who gang? Just
I don't be on your channel, but you be over here on mine. But you call me the stalker? Okay, since you over here, come on up. I got time. There you go. Because we're going to put an end to this today. Wait, how you put this shit over here? But you better not get up here and start all that screaming and shit. Boy, I bet you I don't.
I bet you do. Why you think I keep playing that joint over and over and over and over again? Yeah, I want it to burn in your head.
I bet you I can make you go to prison. How much you want to bet? Huh? How much do you want to bet I can have you in prison? You want to make a bet on it? I bet you $100 that I can get you locked up. I can get you locked up before I
I don't bet. That's number one. So
call the feds. Because when you transported that new picture to my underage daughters, that is a damn felony. All right.
now listen. So she says that
Gang, gang.
transported a I transported a picture of your new daughter to who? I don't even have your kid's phone number. Use a fucking lie. You done told this story. You said it went to your oldest daughter. You, the one that said, like I said, you said that was the cootie cat. If you don't know, with the picture with your face. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. What me? The fuck you mean? I ain't listen. I ain't transport nobody to this John Chisholm to my to her underage daughter. What underage daughter? Which daughter you got that's underage? You like 60? 65, something like that. I don't know. Come on, but underage daughter. John blind.
And then you would also be charged as a sex offender. So you want to play that to see? You want to play it to see? Okay, it ain't gonna be no try. I can do it. And unlike other people on YouTube, I'm not gonna put it on YouTube. I'm gonna call them myself. The Federal Bureau of Investigation in your area, period, in a certain division. Fraud because you already been
Dickhead. Let me tell you again, as I'm telling you in your chat.
And the government.
Let me
Hey,
tell
I
you
better
something.
get your John off stage.
You should know who you talking to. Like I pay attention in my PO's office. I notice when certain changes is going. I notice everybody that's in the room, everything. And when she said that, I asked her, I said, who was that lady that was there last time? And she said it was her supervisor. No. The supervisor was at the closet. Who was the lady sitting in there that pushed that thing over and asked me about WAC 100? No, that's who I want to know about. Because she wasn't there. Game recognized game.
She ain't believe had to put the shit.
Hey,
Game
I just noticed.
recognize game
I
will
noticed
recognize.
who's sitting in my PO office. And she don't never be in there sitting with somebody. The only time she sat in there, one time with her supervisor, so I know what her supervisor looked like. And then she sat in there with this other woman. I don't know who that woman was, but she asked me about a gang. And was I in the gang and all of this shit? No, I ain't in no fucking gang. Yeah, then they grabbed my phone. Wanted to see my page. So all I did was show him, that's my page right here. And then they said, who is WAC 100? I said, I don't know. He a content creator. He putting out some shit. I put a short up of him.
in trouble for insurance fraud. Okay, before you already got charges on that. And then you turned around and did it again with the Baker woman. But don't play with me. $20,000, Negro, that you pretend like you had other things in that car and that the car was tampered with.
Where's she making all of this stuff up from? Anybody that need to know anything, they should just go to the rental place. Call the rental place. If I acted like, what the fuck is you talking about? Is that what you telling people? You was telling people that shit?
What insurance company?
You want to know too much. Yeah, I gotta, throw motherfuckers off.
Nah, niggas rolled down there to the place. They just took the joint.
So that was you telling somebody, you was telling somebody that I was acting like the car was tampered with or something like that, and about I claimed some insurance. You seen claim? Who told you that? What's the insurance company? Yeah, go to go to any fucking insurance company and any claim that I put in it was legitimate. I don't know nothing about no insurance scams, none of that shit. I don't know
With. And you know it wasn't. You know it wasn't. You lied to get that 20 grand. You lied. I got it in text messages, nigga. And let me let you know a little secret. I also got it on audio because you think you're the only one that was recording stuff. I don't know who you think you playing with. I really.
Damn, gotcha. I never recorded you. Never. Told you. Illegal wiretap. Yo, you is idiot. I didn't tell you can record my fucking phone call, but you play it. I don't see. I don't play your phone calls. I play your lives. Yeah, the shit you say on live. I don't play people phone calls. Somebody always call my jack. Yeah, it's incoming calls. Yeah, if I call out, yeah, I'm very careful on what I say. But I know how. Yeah, just block motherfuckers because I don't want you calling me, or I need you to call me because you're an enemy. And you're an enemy to me forever. If you gave me some type of signal, thanks. Because whoa,
I don't need to play no recorders. All I got to do is call the feds. That's it. Okay, and show them what I got on you. That's it. I don't. I really don't even have to show them anything because you're a prior criminal, and you did the same thing that you're doing now. Remember that house you're in? Why they took it? You know why they took it, right? So yeah, all I gotta do is bring it up, tell them about the Elkins Park Police Department, let them call them where they said that you got the house illegally as well, plus it's backed up by paperwork. How many times they took you to court trying to get you out of there, and you use legal loopholes to, to win your case. It worked for a while, then eventually they found another way to get you out, and that's because you wasn't paying that damn mortgage, dummy, huh?
Gang, gang.
gotcha. See, I got prep. I gotta prep the witnesses better. They gotta need to prep them better. She think I'm stupid, dummy.
Just like you didn't pay your homeowners association fee, and you told me you weren't paying that. Just like you wasn't going to pay for the gates your mom damaged. You talk too much, guy. You talk.
No, bitch. You talk too much, and you tell everything, and I just remember last names, so I know who you talking to. See, there's a website where people go on. Yeah, they just nosy neighbors, and people spread shit out on the internet. You gotta log in there. You want to keep an eye, like Citizens Watch type shit. I don't join that or anything like that. So, bitch, I know you just like I know the homeowners association. I said traps. I told you. I put up. I, I made sure anything happened. If anything happens to my home, yeah, we get paid. But you niggas don't know nothing about that. Um, told you the Pennsylvania Supreme Court said that you don't have to file a deed, and I have a settlement agreement. Did I tell you about that, dickhead?
too much. I'm so clever. I even called the realtor. Okay, and schedule an appointment. Okay, so boy, I don't know who you think you playing with. All right, I really don't. And your coward ass, come up here to show that you are really the person you claiming to be. I'm gonna block this person because I don't know who you are. And what we don't do, we don't.
So now people are starting to come into her joint, and I'm steady telling her. I'm trying to give her a heads up. Yo, I'm trying to give her a heads up, but okay, sis, I'm telling you, you start mentioning Hood on Lock. Yeah, Hood on Lock. He's dead in California. Yeah, mysteriously. And 88. Yeah, 88 says she was just in there with him or on a podcast or whatever. So somebody comes right in there and start talking about, yeah, just go back to the Hood on Lock podcast. So boom, I immediately take notice who it is. Pay attention.
Entertain people we don't know. We just gonna keep this punk over here. All right, and that's on everything. If it's truly him, because it could be him, and it could be his friend playing jokes and shit. See, y'all, they do stuff like that to get me to talk. But see, everything that I'm saying, I said this before. I'm not gonna say anything that I don't want to say, and if I do get anything twisted,
so somebody in her chat says that they good. Whoever Gerald Thompson is, or whoever the fuck this is, what it say? Jermaine Thompson. They say that RR is good.
guess what bags me up? My text messages. I got all of, oh, you know him? I got all of your text messages, the audios, everything. Okay, I can put them back in here. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know how you unbanned them, so, but let me see. I didn't know Jermaine. Let's see. I don't know how you do this man. And while I'm on here, I do know how to do it, but not. I can do it on my other thing. But first, let me find something because he want to sit up here and run his damn mouth up on my live, but he won't come up on this chat. So we have to make sure this is him. See.
Now, immediately, what I notice is I can't see RR. So that meant RR blocked me. Yeah, so I can't see RR comment. So they blocked me. That sound like Ratchet TV. It might be Ratchet TV.
Coward. You don't, I know you. And I also know that boy. Okay? I also know that boy. Y'all play games like this. So bring your funky ass up here. Are you stupid? Are you a dumb bitch? Dummy. Are you a dumbass bitch? Because it sounds like you are. Dumbass. I didn't call no realtor from that shit you gave me, you dumbass Negro.
Exactly. You didn't call that realtor? You called what? Which realtor you called?
Yeah. What was the real realtor name?
I called the realtor from the realtor I called. Dummy. Are you stupid? You set yourself up. This boy is a buffoon. A buffoon. What do you think of them stupid bitches that you talk to online for real, for real? Do you think that? Nigga, I'm not gonna call no numbers you gave me. Dummy, I had all
Old time they say, gang, Rico.
I know you. You always got somebody. I know this person. I know that person. You said it. You said it. Not me. I didn't say anything. I'm just getting you out your body.
already investigated your house when you gave me the information, you dumb ass. I'm going to go right to the source. I'm going to go right to the courthouse and look your house up, dummy. You must be really
So,
thinking you dealing
so
with a
you
dumbass
was the
woman.
one that was
You
doing
got
all
set
of
up.
that harassing
That's
us.
I sent you the. Hey, boy, shut the fuck up. I didn't call no shit you gave me. You dummy. You a dumb bitch. You dumb as fuck. Okay. First of all, you can't
Look,
type worth
2 years
shit.
ago.
Okay. So I don't even know why you are even trying to approach me in a sensible manner. You are when you're so fucking dumb, I'm about to block you because you're talking dumb. Okay.
Now, look, I say we know because yeah, somebody, who's looking for the land of me and my family's land? Who's looking for my family's land? See, that's why you talk too much and y'all dumb, not me. I'm not slow. If I can sit up here and break down shit about fucking lawyers, what they're saying, why the fuck you think? I don't know about corrupt lawyers. Yeah, and the shit they do. I told you. Listen.
Okay. The thing about it is that you, the information you gave me, bitch, I would never call anything that you gave me. I got the information that I got on my own with the realtors that come up for the house through the records, dummy. And then I talked to the actual police who locked your ass out. Are you stupid? Elkins Park Police. Dumb.
There is no Elkins Park police. That's number one. There is no Elkins Park police. But you said you talked to them. And they told you what?
They've been working on getting me out of the.
The thing about veterans, can't talk about veterans.
I mean, just like I don't need to go look at shit, bitch. Your house is still up. Your house is still up for sale if nobody didn't buy it. I don't need to look up shit. You need to go look at it. I'm not going to look up shit. How about you go show it yourself? Go prove it to yourself.
No, let me have you go prove it, bitch. You know so motherfucking much. Like I said, yeah, we pretty much like-minded over here. I would believe, and people just know when, yeah, somebody being investigated. But like, yo, if I came over there and told you that, you don't know what's being you don't know what's being invested. Let me let you keep talking first of all.
If your house is not up there now, it ain't because you got it. It's because somebody else got it. Stupid. Do you not realize all you got to do is go to court records? Boy, you are slow. I'm about to block you because you talk stupid. I don't like talking to stupid people. Jermaine, he is stupid as hell, man. The hell is wrong with this dude? I don't talk to dumbass people. You need to talk for real. You need to talk with some intelligence. You know, good and damn well, all people have to do is go to the damn courthouse papers for people for home ownerships. I forgot what you call it. All right, stuff on my phone.
I just told this dummy, you don't have to file your deed. That's why somebody is confused. That's a case that can, you got to be able to read case law. Don't just be looking people up and you don't know how to use the information and what you're doing and all of that shit. See, I don't need no advisors. Don't nobody advise me. No PO. I don't talk to law enforcement, and I'm very careful on who I talk to on this fucking internet. Never know who's listening. And I just told you, like, yeah, the government can have. The Supreme Court passed the other day. Yo, the government just passed a joint where you can have access. They said they could have access to all your social media, so I'm probably gonna be getting off of social media soon because I don't like the government in my business. But I don't know what sis talking about.
Okay, let's see. Here we go. You've been reading my shit. Okay. You do stuff to people, then you get mad when they do it back to your punk ass. Hold on, let's see. Where's this shit at? Okay, wait a minute, let's see. Okay, so let's go to the house thing. If you think for 1 minute, let me see. Hold on. So, hold on. March. This is March. When did I tell you about that? I can't even remember. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me mute this real quick. I'll do something.
When did you tell who?
Okay, I had to do something gross. Hold on.
Another thing, you don't see I put a red circle around it, and I also put the time for a reason. The reason that we're here.
Listen, I won't be watching the thumbnail. Honey, I won't be watching it. If Q don't tell me what the thumbnail says, I would never see it, dummy. All right? I don't watch you. Right, he's very sad. He's very sad. He's a stupid ass. He's a PUSS boy. He's a PUSSY boy. You are a sensitive, overly sensitive, doo-doo butt liquor. That's what you are. Wait a minute, hold on.
I'm the cold, ruthless motherfucker that just get away from me. Block. But you're just too entertaining, and I want to make sure they have everything they need.
So look,
Yeah.
it is. They say I won't ever step to a man because I had already stepped to him, and we agreed because he was right where I'm from, Philly. Yeah, niggas don't step to me. And I ain't stepping up on no nigga for what? Unless he yeah. So I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. So watch using your videos.
said you're not a man, you're a woman. Because what you're doing right now, you all in the chat, right? A real man to get up.
A real man, and you up there with your face, you're not a real man. You're a real idiot to think that you would ever outsmart me. You didn't even know what I said when you was looking and you trying to ask about a trucking company. Nigga, you didn't even know what a fucking subsidiary was. You couldn't even say it. That's what I'm telling you. Niggas need to stay in their fucking place. Yeah, you're a worker. I may or may not, you know a couple people with trucks. But motherfuckers need to stop minding my motherfucking business trying to find out what how much money I make or whatever. What's it to you? You niggas is some dick watching, ball clapping ass niggas. Go see look what that is. And you know the feds is watching. Somebody know the feds is watching because they in your fucking chats. I just get out of Dodge and I go live and I watch who go live. I stick to the script. If I put you under a fucking NDA, don't say my motherfucking name. If I tell you to cease and desist and you keep going, I'm gonna keep going. You two bitches right here, y'all keep going. So I'm gonna keep going. But I'm gonna grind and grind and I'm gonna find out everybody that's behind you. And all I gotta do is just make her mad. Because she said there was some people that was trying to make her believe that I was gay. Now y'all trying to put me in crimes and all of that shit. What crimes are you talking about? Don't put me in nothing. I don't know nothing. That's y'all niggas. I ain't in nothing. All this I'm trying to do is get justice for my people.
Up here and conversate with this woman. You acting like a female. You acting like a real life female, sir. And I went back and listened to your live again. You said something about you're not in the entertainment business, sir. But you said 1,000 words after that. You said you had artists, you was a label, all that shit. How you not?
Did anyone ever hear me say that I was a label? This nigga is wilding right here, yo. This nigga stupid. I don't got no artists. I don't got nothing. I don't know nothing. I told you at the beginning of this job. This shit get. I don't have no label, nothing. What label? Don't send somebody like this, these two people. They need to be of higher intelligence.
Entertain? How you not in the entertainment business and you got a label and you got artists up under you? You sound so stupid, bro. You need to listen to everything you say before you say it.
Where they find this nigga at? So I'm gonna come down here and be like, timestamp that. Timestamp it, motherfucker. I ain't never tell you I got no motherfucking label. You ever see me fucking advertising some fucking artist? You's an idiot. You got to be the dumbest motherfucker on this side of the fucking earth. Whatever the fuck you believe in. What the timestamp that? Who you was listening to? I don't got no motherfucking artist, nigga. You trying to be too motherfucking nosy. What you talking about? What artists? Name them. Put a timestamp. Show it. I'm just showing that everything you say, nigga, you lie. And this bitch lie. And then you bring all your friends in, just like Ratchet introduced me to all his friends and all y'all. Yeah, I want you shade through the time. See, a woman that I would be with, she would never come up here and be talking like this and showing herself like that. She wouldn't be doing that. Or if she did do that, she explained to me, you know, boom, 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 and she wouldn't bring anything about us onto the internet. You niggas pocket watch and you cock watch. Y'all don't got no content. Yeah, I know I shut that shit down. Yeah.
You said you're gonna bring artists from Philly to Texas. That's a part of the entertainment business, stupid. You not you don't think about shit before you say it, sir. Do
And if
you
you
understand?
I'm
Go
sorry
ahead,
about
go
that,
ahead, sir.
Q. Go ahead, Q. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Do you understand being a part of the entertainment business is a part of the entertainment business, sir? You said you had artists up under you. I don't remember you having no fucking record label. I don't know. All I remember is Micah Solomon. I don't remember no record label. Now you got we lost the receipts. Uh
You hear this dumb idiot? What you just say? I said I had artists and I was bringing them to where? Why the fuck would I bring anybody to fuck to Texas? This is an idiot nigga right here. All that shit going on down in Texas. I don't know who feeding you information. I don't know what the fuck you was listening to. Nigga, put that shit and timestamp it. And then name my motherfucking artist. I got no fucking record label, you asshole. I don't know who's sending you shit. Y'all niggas, you two are two of the stupidest people that I ever fucking met. Whoever sending you shit, y'all always fucking wrong. It don't be for me. I don't give two fucks about you, Q, and I don't give two fucks about this bitch right here. I don't send y'all nothing. I don't even know your number, motherfucker. You about as stupid as they fucking come. I said to you one time, yo, bro, I don't play all that shit on the internet. If me and you got a problem, then me and you we can squash that. However, that's the only message I ever sent to you. Any other time niggas been on this motherfucking internet. You's a dickhead. Somebody is doxing you or whatever. I don't know what the fuck they doing with you, putting a spell on your dumb ass or whatever. I don't know whoever doing whatever to you. I just know you over there. That's the same place where somebody was saying her talking about somebody named the Dark Lord, which she already bring up. Stupid ass motherfuckers.
MRDD. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck is going on with you, sir? What is wrong with you? You say timestamp it, nigga. It's on there, bro. Listen, bro. When I popped up there and you was talking about all this, I have this entertainment company and all this shit. When you was trying to get the person that don't want a job just like you, Netflix deal. Listen, sir.
Our shit is it don't say right
I had an
now
entertainment
nothing
company.
like that.
trying to get a Netflix deal. I wasn't trying to get no Netflix deal. Somebody bought the deal to me. You the idiot. Somebody put a barrier in your fuck. What the fuck you talking about? Stop trying to talk about I said anything. I didn't say nothing. I let people talk. They talking, not me. I just said I would like some of that deal. Didn't work out.
His construction company. That's where I don't understand. He didn't say nothing about that construction company on that thing. He said he had the construction company never came up. All this other stuff, I was listening to it, man. I'm like, yo, why the construction company don't pop up? You said you had a trucking company. You had what's the other one, Shay? A real estate company.
Now, what you think he doing right here? You telling nigga, you a rat. You is a rat. But I don't know you, and I damn sure already don't know her. But I just watched the chats. Watch the chats. What trucking company that you talking about? I'm trying to list out my companies for somebody. So let me give you a little education on subsidiaries. Rat. Go look it up. See, I have to divest my ownership in anything because I'm on probation. I can't serve with the company because I'm on probation. Y'all fucking up. Y'all fucking shit up for my company. But you'll never fuck up the shit I got with Philly. Never. So keep looking. I don't know what you're talking about. No entertainment company. Stupid. Wrong man. I got. Yo, I got partners like y'all drawing. They in high places though. Higher places than judges, higher places than probation officers. Yeah, I ain't do nothing. And no matter where you fucking look, I don't know what you're talking about. Not because I'm hiding anything. The government don't. I mean, I'm on probation. I did everything I can do to try to get me, you know. I mean, goddamn. I did everything I could do to try to get me booked, just get me booked with probation.
And some other company, but the trucking company never come up. But I mean, the construction company never come up. But I'm seeing all this construction shit all across the board, and you trying to laugh at it, talk about, yeah, how you gonna find my business? Dumbass, you just put the fucking name up there. You stupid.
What's the name? I never put the name of my family's company anywhere because I don't have to publish that. It's called a trust. Y'all two niggas is stupid. I learned it by watching you. That's the trust. Yeah, I learned it by watching people like Donald Trump, Mark Cuban. I learned all of the shit that they said. I understand what's going on. I choose not to be involved in shit like that, go political and all of that shit. I don't get into all that shit.
And that's why nobody don't pay attention to him. Big, no, nobody replies back to this dude. They're not. It's crazy. He has done this with so many YouTubers, women, men. He's weird, and I wish I
That
just
nigga
would have
ain't
known
crazy,
this.
Shay.
Huh?
That nigga ain't crazy. He just acting crazy.
No, he is crazy, Q. All them damn
That
men,
nigga
he's
is not
crazy.
crazy. He acting crazy. A crazy man
Mhm.
wouldn't be on this motherfucker acting the way he are. Learn about subsidiaries. What?
No,
Subsidiary.
he can't even say it. I said, learn about He thought about subsidies. You can't even fucking. I spell it correctly. You can't even fucking pronounce it.
Bro, listen, bro. All right. So your construction company is an entertainment company? Fuck is wrong with you? When did have Shay, answer this question. When have the fucking construction company ever been an entertainment company?
Hold
Since
on for a
when
minute,
has a
Q.
construction
Hold on for a minute,
company?
Q. Hold
Go
on
Who
for a
ahead,
minute.
go
Sorry
ahead.
about this.
who's
Sorry
saying
about
that
that, Street
down there?
Poet. I was not really talking about this dude over here.
See, not missing a beat is Street Poet 973. I think is on Instagram, and I followed him.
He the one came over here because he was sitting in the bushes. All right. And then he started up. This is not a beefing channel. And I'm gonna have to block him so he can stay his ass whipping over here because I'm not trying to make my regular viewers mad with this bullshit that's been going on for 2 years. So I apologize for that, okay? And thank you for
Oh,
coming
my
by.
bad. My bad.
I told you they don't
I
like
ain't
that shit over here.
yeah. I ain't I just heard you talking about him, so I'm like shit, he must be over here in the bushes. You know
You
what I'm
see this
saying?
message this dude just wrote me up here, right? Look at this right here. See, my people up here are mature. It ain't for that bullshit. See this?
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
Okay. My channel is not about that. He knows
Look,
that. That's why he
look, they
came over
say,
here.
is this for
And people who
entertainment
know me,
purposes only?
Yeah, people who know you, and I don't give a fuck about nobody who knows you or nothing. I just want you to leave me alone. You already did enough, and then you telling people where I live and what ATM I go to, like, and cover all the exits. Bitch, I don't give two fucks about you or nobody you know. Nobody. I don't want to see anything happen to your children. I don't want to see anything happen to your husband or your kids. But you the fucking worst. I've never ever came on here and talked about your kids or anything. You talk about your kids and you tell everything. I show everything how I try to congratulate congratulate my children just for doing what they were supposed to do. And motherfuckers came in and was I got mad fucking views on that shit. But it had to be a couple people that just said some shit because I was happy that she told me, and I believed her. Yeah, you get ready to finish school. So I gave her a car. You jealous, bitch. I'm not jealous of nobody on this internet. Never. And people can put me anywhere. Even if I were to go back to jail, I'm good. I'm Gucci. And that's what you missed. Stupid. Yeah, I put that shit that I was showing you and I put it in the picture. I say we Gucci in Philly. I mean we good in Philly.
I mean, no, I don't beef. The only person I beef with is him. That's it. Why would he even be over here? He can't come up and hit the link so we can solve this shit. He say I'm trying to unalive him. How about he come up here and tell y'all why he thinks I am trying to unalive him? Simple as that. I'm gonna hit that link again. Come up here and tell us. I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead, Q. Sorry about that. Let me mute my mic.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna go live. I'm playing GTA right now, but I'm trying to figure out like why is he over here messing with this woman? If you don't know this woman, why are you over here? Make that understandable. You don't know this woman. You keep saying she lying on you. You don't know her. Then why are you
I've
over
been
here?
trying to tell everybody I don't know her. I don't know her. She
Make it
don't know me.
make it sound
Know
real,
me.
sir.
Don't
If you
know.
didn't know a person, you wouldn't be over here. Just like I told you, I don't know you. When you start writing in my comment, I mean in my Instagram, I don't know you. Why you hit me up in my Instagram? I don't know you. I didn't give you my Instagram. I didn't give you nothing, and you hit me up. It's like you doxed my number and gave my number up. I mean, and sent me pictures of such and such
Who?
information. Same thing you told this woman. The gap between a certain such and such legs. Come on, man. You sound crazy.
Read that, Q.
Should I read it like he read it or?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Hold on. My
I'm eating my M&Ms and eating some hot fries. Read that.
This.
But you unalive me because it's like, nah, all right. But you wanted to unalive me because I didn't want to mess with you anymore, and you hated Miss Baker.
Okay. Stop right there. Boy, I done showed messages where you done came back to me. You know, pretending like you were your co-workers. We did a meeting on Tim's where you pretend like you was your partner.
Man, listen, you hear him say that I doxed his number. Nigga, I don't even know I just said I don't know your motherfucking phone number, stupid ass nigga. I don't know your motherfucking number. Let me give you a heads up. Who's the number one doxer? Probably after me or whatever, before me or whatever. Go look to them. I didn't dox you, you stupid motherfucker. I don't even know your fucking number. Who is you? I don't got your motherfucking number. You call my jack? You one of the motherfuckers that called my jack? Nigga, ain't nobody dox you, nothing. I don't even know you, nigga. And don't want to. You sound like a rat and you with this rat. I don't deal with rats. You want to know too much. You asking too many motherfucking questions. And then you wear fucking cornrows in your head. I want to punch you in your shit. But I'm on probation. You think you know something, nigga. You don't know about NDAs and all of that. I know about Rico gang and all of that shit. Are you fucking stupid? I know about Ronald Mack. I know about all of that bullshit. She's saying it right there. That's why you went live, you stupid asshole motherfucker. I count You niggas can't count.
Partners, and then you eventually put in, do you want to speak to Micah? Because he want to speak to you. Okay, I got the damn messages. You pretended to be your coworkers. You put your hand over your mouth. Not only did you do that, you also sent me text messages pretending to be Nicole. And you were still talking about me and you being together. Not only did you do that, I got 50 billion messages that you are pleading me. I respond back to you nicely, nigga, because you did not like it when I talk like this. If you tell me you love me, bitch, I'm going to tell you back in response. Because when I didn't tell you back in response, you got mad and hung up. I wasn't asking for your dick pictures, but you sure was asking for all of my pictures.
Whoa,
Not
whoa,
just,
whoa, whoa,
not
whoa,
just,
whoa.
not just.
See? Now you trying to slow it down. Yeah. I paid attention to you last night and you asked, does he have any compromising pictures? Yeah, I do, but I don't send that shit out. I don't send that shit out. I would never put no compromising pictures of this woman out. Like, for real? No, that's the shit y'all into. And don't be trying to say whoa, whoa, quick, Q. Don't say whoa, whoa now. Because, nigga, as soon as I put that shit up there about, yeah, y'all saw me and I put up there, yeah, the text message she sent me. And she said, they trying to make,
Just private, not just regular pictures, not just nude pictures, but you wanted pictures of me every goddamn where. You wanted to be on the video, audio, every fucking thing else, nigga. And the only reason why you didn't come out here because you were scared. You were scared that I was gonna make you do something where I had to do self-defense, and I would do something to your scary ass. That's how.
yo, you done put a target on my back and you think I'm coming to Cali? Get the fuck out of here. You done been with everybody and took up for everybody that will probably want to do some harm to me. So why the fuck would I trust you? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this nigga that you with? I don't trust nobody. Yeah, you asking too many motherfucking questions. Stupid ass niggas.
Stupid you are. All right. And Miss Baker, bitch, Miss Baker don't look better than me. She ain't got shit going on better than me. My house look better. I live in a better area. Hell, Uber Eats, I still make more money than she makes. Hell, the child support and alimony I get, it's more money than she fucking make, bitch. Okay, I look better. The body look better. Every goddamn thing. Even on my ugliest pictures, I still look better. I showed her in the.
Now, mind you, Miss Baker's not even on the internet. I I just know that you don't like that. you just you just went left. Miss Baker ain't even on the internet. This is how I lock down trolls. Shout out to Scorpio Problems. She's still talking about the same.
Video. Everybody already saw her. I don't have no reason to be jealous of that bitch. I was jealous of Ratchet TV, motherfucker. Because all you
What did she just say? Did y'all hear her? She said she was jealous of Ratchet TV.
on the video, audio, every fucking thing else, nigga. And the only reason why you didn't come out here because you was scared. You were scared that I was gonna make you do something where I had to do self-defense, and I would do something to your scary ass. That's how stupid you are. All right. And Miss Baker, bitch, Miss Baker don't look better than me. She ain't got shit going on better than me. My house look better. I live in a better area. Hell, Uber Eats, I still make more money than she makes. Hell, the child support and alimony I get, it's more money than she fucking make, bitch. Okay, I look better. The body look better. Every goddamn thing. Even on my ugliest pictures, I still look better. I showed her in the video. Everybody already saw her. I don't have no reason to be jealous of that bitch. I was jealous of Ratchet TV, motherfucker.
She said she was jealous of Ratchet TV.
Y'all funny in the motherfucker. Yo, it's a show, man. I don't think it can get no shorter
Because
than
all
this.
you talked about is Ratchet, nigga.
That's
That's
weird.
who you gave all the goddamn money to, bitch. That's who
That's
you
weird.
always had on your mind. Not that bitch, Miss Baker, who you talked about, who you said her coochie stunk and smelled like fucking tuna. And she tried to give you some coochie and you declined that bitch because you didn't want it because you had Shay's tube on your motherfucking mind. Because I guarantee you, if I would have got in that bed, bitch, I wouldn't even have to get in. You was going to be all over me, just like you was saying you wanted to do at the goddamn airport when you wanted me to come out there. So stop goddamn lying. I don't run behind no bitch and not your ugly.
Me and Miss Baker ain't never sleep together. What is you talking about, sis?
What airport?
And what? Yeah, what fucking airport? What's the name of the airport?
What airport? Somebody seen me there?
Fuck out of here.
Why don't you go get the cameras? Go
the airport. Who seen me at the airport?
I don't trust shit out of Cali. Nothing. See, there were several women, they were from Cali, and they kept saying, trying to hit me down on it. Clubhouse. I don't trust shit coming out of Cali.
Ass. Look at you, bitch. Look at you in the thumbnail. You a fucking liar. You ain't telling them shit, bitch. You don't have no messages that ain't the case that I'm jealous of that bitch. Other than telling you, stop giving that bitch all that money and trusting her. That's what. Just like I tell you about any people you talk about online, male or female.
There you go.
Definition of selfish.
Listen to her.
Philadelphia. That's Philadelphia right there. And look at them right there.
Get it right. Which I should have been telling you that because I was talking to your dumb ass. Nigga, if I can tell you that, I wouldn't even be showing care and concern. You acting like a fucking weirdo giving people money and I'm not going to say shit. You all up there messing with people, harassing people, and then you're crying on the phone to me that somebody trying to unalive you all in text messages and shit. And you talking about they trying to mess with your daughters, and you think I'm not gonna tell you to stay your ass off the YouTube messing with people, dumb ass Negro? You didn't even appreciate me, and you did not deserve me, bitch. So get your ass away from me because I'm trying to figure out if you're not gonna come up on the panel, why are you even here?
Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Nigga, let me tell you something. That's the thing. I don't believe shit your lying ass say, bitch. That's why I was looking you up. Because I don't believe nothing you say, nigga.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Again, I ain't never looked you up. Never. See,
Yeah, somebody from the press was
if you
looking
knew
me
me,
up.
you know that
Not
I
that look,
trust
the
people
U.S.
until they give me a
attorney.
reason not to trust them. And you been gave me that reason, so you was an enemy. Stupid ass.
If you let me tell you something, why do you think I didn't file a divorce? Hold on, Q.
Go ahead.
Bitch, I didn't file a divorce because the fuck I didn't want to. You wasn't good enough to encourage it. All right. I believe everything you say, bitch. No, I didn't. That's why when you was telling me I love you, I never said it back until later on. Remember when I started saying it back to you? And the only reason I send it back to you, because you always got mad. Okay, you remember this? Shay, how do you feel about me now? I said, I like you a little bit more than I liked you before. Like, I thought you would be saying something more than a like. We've been talking for 4 weeks. And I'm like, why are you rushing everything? You trying to rush and get married. You trying to rush me to fall in love with you. You trying to rush this.
Look
Remember
at
that?
the
You remember
bottom.
this? Why do you put all the other men on a pedestal? Why you always talking about MHB raps and shit? That dirty hair ass nigga, whatever, however you say it. You remember all that? You remember this? Shay, why come you don't never tell me I did a good job on my Mo3's case? Why come you don't never tell me that, Shay? But you go.
I said that to you, Shay? Who said that to you? I said that to you? Well, maybe I did. But why wouldn't you? Why would you be agreeing with somebody if they not trying to get justice for Mo3? Why would you be trying to stop? Or who is trying to stop justice for Mo3? Keep your enemies close. And then in March, I mean, you say it, not me. You putting it on the internet. I told you to don't mind what's being. I'm just going after sculling them right now, regardless of what you're saying. I told you, be calm, be calm. You couldn't be calm, and so you went up. And whoever sent you this, how deep, I have no problem telling the world that when it comes to you, I love this woman. Whatever. I don't care about none of that. I have my life right now. I talk to both of my daughters. They have their life, and we're free. It's time for you people to start paying for the shit that y'all do. I don't give two fucks about nothing else. Y'all got to pay for what y'all doing. Y'all see who came up here? That was Mo 3's cousin. Now, why somebody would want to. I wasn't even going to go. The crazy part was I wasn't even going live today. I was chilling, but a damsel in distress called me. They said somebody was talking about her fucking kids. So I was like, damn, I know niggas don't want that smoke. Y'all don't want that smoke. I will pull that motherfucking indictment out. I will pull out all this paperwork again. Yeah, but motherfuckers get lined up every day. These two motherfuckers right here.
Go over there and give everybody else praise. You listen to other men. So, nigga, it don't sound like I'm running behind you. You be running behind Shay. Bitch, you don't got nothing I need to run behind. Not your little broke ass money, not your body, and not your face. You remember this? Why come you don't tell me that I look good, Shay? Why come you never tell me that? So I start.
Look right here. There go my face right here. I got my glasses on. You literally call your podcast. I got the Temple Owls hat on. You call your podcast Night Owls. Like, yo, who the fuck do you think you playing with? No, y'all niggas be stupid. I got a black hat on with red, and she got the red with the.
Think again. Next time you start taking
Started telling you. I said, you look nice looking. Remember when you showed me that picture of you in the military with that dude? I asked you, can you get back like that? You said, Shay, I can't get back young again. I said, no, not young. Can you work out and get back like that?
Now, mind you, see her talking shit. This is when this where duplicity comes in. I just showed y'all. She sent me a text message saying, "Oh, and my PO, my PO was like, what picture she talking about that you was at a bar and grill?" I said, "Oh, that's from South Carolina. Yeah, I got my arms around three girls. Yeah, I'm at a bar and grill down in South Carolina. Way back then, you sent the message to me like, yo, you look nice. I look nice. Fuck that."
fuck nice.
You asking me, do I miss you and all of that? And I send you just to join, like, looking like, what? But I've come on here plenty of times. I'm 50 years old. I'm in better shape than that nigga, that fat nigga right there. I'm in better shape than him. You probably could ask a couple, two or three people that might know me, might saw me on FaceTime before that. I mean, before today.
You said, I'll work out. I said, can you work out a little bit more? You remember that, bitch? Now, how does that sound like I'm trying to unalive you? Let me put that message back up. Because you didn't want me, bitch. It sounds like you wanted me all the time. We got 1 billion goddamn messages from July 2022 all the way through all our arguments, all the way up until March, all the way up until now.
Why she think like yo? Okay, let me break it down for you. July 2022 to October. How many months is that? That's 60 days. I gave you 60 days. I don't owe you. See, the thing is, I don't owe anybody on this internet anything. Nothing. Nobody. I don't owe nobody unless they are my partners. I don't owe anybody. You see the line? Let me tell you something. You know how a lion, you go around, he mark his territory. Yeah. Everywhere I go, I mark my territory somewhere. But they wouldn't come on the internet and be talking about that. That's how I differentiate you, motherfuckers. Some I don't even have to. I don't even have to sign a fucking NDA. They just ain't gonna say nothing. They just don't rap. And if they do rap, they or if we rap, I'm not gonna come on here and be like, "Yo, so and so told me." Like, I don't. Yeah.
Nigga, you kept me unblocked on your other lines so I can contact you. When you had that nigga call me up randomly and troll me, you made him do that. You think I don't know? Because you knew that I was gonna send those messages to you so I can call you or whatever the case is, so you can go back online and pretend like I'm sending you love letters, bitch. You know that was not true. You know I was concerned about that nigga leaving me messages again and calling me. And you pretend like he was doing the same thing to you when your ass had him write those messages and send them to you or you wrote them yourself.
I had
That's why he went to
another
the police
nigga
department, stupid.
write her some
Or either
fucking
he just playing
song.
games with your stupid ass.
Like I
The
don't
same
have.
nigga who said he wanted to fuck you, that he wanted to suck
Listen.
Listen.
your penis and everything else. Yeah, the one that you was conversing with, talking about you was thinking about going into business with him. The same one you had donate that money to Miss Baker's GoFundMe, bitch. Huh? The same one you was talking.
Check. When something is in the best interest, I'm always going to try to seek the best interest of everybody involved. That's good looking that you too. Tell it all. Tell it all. Please. Tell it all.
To that y'all got mad at me because I went back and asked him why did he donate money when he told me that he wasn't, and you got mad at me and he did too. He got mad at me because I went back and told you got.
Yeah. You talk too fucking much. Yeah, I'm playing against him using you. Yeah, this is a battle between two men. And you said he wanted to fuck me and suck my penis. Yeah, I ain't no chisholm. Yeah, but I do show everybody who the Dark Lord is, and I laugh at this clown. Of course, she knows I'm personal. We talk, and when I go to my PO, yeah, that's what they asked. And first, it was Ratchet TV, then it was Shay's Tube, then it was Mary Sasua. Yeah, and then it was like she said it was like 500 females, or 500. She didn't say they were actually females. She just said she had received 500 emails. So I took that to remember how many people when I went to New York that came in and was saying that I slept with them like I was motherfucking Wilt Chamberlain or something. Then I watched how it decreased as I started pointing it out that this is bullshit.
Got mad at me because I went and asked him. Okay, but what you can't accuse me of is this right here. Going back and asking people shit when I shouldn't have been. That's what you should have said. Then you would have been right. But bitch, you're lying. We all was talking together. You, me, and Dark Lord, point blank. And you was telling me stuff you was getting ready to do. And then what I warned him about is that you said that you was gonna have him put in the motherfucking trunk. And I told him to watch out, nigga. Just like I told
You told him that I was gonna have him put in the trunk. Yeah, good looking. Did he get in the trunk? Yeah, see, you should have mind your motherfucking business. It was between men. Ratchet TV hired him to do something to me. Stupid. It evolved into somebody saying he wanted to get my DNA on a knife. Papa Legba.
Ba-dum, bum.
your black ass to watch out. So don't sit up and act like I've been sitting up here plotting to unalive your pissy ass with nobody, because I never did. I know what I used him for, and I accomplished it. Okay, point blank. Period. With your dumb ass. You the dummy. All right? Because I don't give a fuck if you got arrested or not, bitch. That's you. For a person to sit up here and be lying about stupid shit, that just shows that you're a liar and something is
Look, Jermaine Thompson waves and say, this is a lot.
wrong with you. Why the fuck would you tell somebody you got arrested? I don't give a fuck what happened to your motherfucking ass. You be lying about the doctor appointments. You lie about when you sick. You lie about your daughter. You lied about me. You lied about Lady Ray. You lied about that bitch over there that you fucked from and you paid a bill. You lied about Queen 88. You lied about Jazz Longway, Kiwi.
Listen,
You lied about, and you're lying to that guy woman right now, the one you leased the car for, and you give her cash outs. You're lying about
how
her too.
she know I
All right.
talk to any of these people? How she know that?
Listen at her.
About what? I ain't said about who.
You lie about every goddamn thing. You are nothing but a two-bit liar.
Who,
That's
who,
all.
who told you I was leasing a car for? Who told you all of this?
You do. That's all you do. Go file that goddamn charges. Because when you think somebody trying to kill you, bitch,
Bitch. That's why all of them, yeah, they trying to get my business back. This is a lesson in contrition. I knew how much I was gonna have to take y'all till y'all shut the fuck up. About people mom that their mom going through it because they got something happened to their child. This dickhead let Ratchet TV come over there and say something about him and his child. Yo, like that shit was cool. And you try to hold me down because I put that nigga in his face. You see, he won't come on no fucking platform with me. He talk and you know, he talk in the shadows like I won't fuck him up. He won't never come in my presence. The Most High won't let him come in my presence. Won't let none of y'all come in my presence. Smack me, do nothing, do nothing. And then this dickhead put the gun all up in the screen. I'm like, yo, this You look, he was showing each joint how you attach joint and everything. I'm like, damn, this boy dumb as shit. But I don't post it. I let somebody else post it. But he
Go file
swear
the
everything be
charges.
me.
Do it today. Go to your local police department. You're probably scared because they're looking for you right now. And go file the charges. All right?
Shay.
Huh?
Don't give him that much energy.
All right.
I understand what your people talking about. They don't
Yeah.
want this over here, so don't
Okay.
give him all your energy. You know what I mean? Like Jermaine, right? This ain't your channel ain't for that. Your people don't
Right.
want
Okay.
But
this. As well as your other
you ain't
subscriber
listening.
popped up and said
Okay. Well,
big
Jermaine said I put me in
RVA
timeout.
80. Huh?
So Jermaine said he's gonna put me in timeout. So he threatened to time out again. Y'all know I got to be quiet now. He's telling me he's gonna time me out. I didn't give him a wrench yet, because if I did, he'd be trying to time me out.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, let me say this one thing. I know your scary ass ain't gonna come to California. Bitch, I don't want you to come out here. You're too fucking ugly. Let's keep it real. When you was talking about coming out here, I was telling you, when you come out here to where I live at, don't be acting stupid. Remember when I was telling you that? And what are you gonna
Bitch, no, I would never come to Cali. The air fucked up down there, everything. This John crazy, she crazy as shit. Yo, she bugging. I would never come to Cali. These motherfuckers don't understand.
Never. If the fire start, I already know.
How you know?
The fire gonna start right where I'm at.
And all of that. What you talking
That's
about?
what God said. He coming from the northeast.
I didn't even hit 88, John. So how? That's why I started with you first.
He gonna start with the
too
church.
much. You mentioned everybody.
gonna be wearing? And I said, I was telling you the places we was going, like Rodeo Drive, all the uppity up places. Nigga, I wasn't talking about hanging in the hood. You got to be a certain way to come out here and visit and be hanging with me. All right, you can't be on that ghetto hood rat
I'm
shit.
not never hanging with you.
I'm gonna give
Oh,
him
he
this
gonna
energy.
call you, huh? He gonna call you?
He ain't gonna call me. No, I'll cuss this motherfucking ass out. He know what we gonna do on the phone. That's why you think he gonna bring his punk ass up on this panel, because he know what's gonna happen. He gonna get mad and start screaming like the little bitch he is, and then he gonna end up getting cussed out. So you said jealousy made you want to unalive you. Okay, bitch, keep on believing that stupid shit. Okay, we're gonna move on from that. That's stupid as hell. Bitch, you ain't got shit.
Wait a minute. Jealousy? You said you wasn't jealous of Miss Baker, but you admitted that you was jealous of Ratchet TV. That's what you said. And then Big RV 804, another 222. You get the drum mixed up. Then he say 220. He, she, whatever. I don't know. And I tell you, they gay, not MGR.
Shit on you, and no woman you ever talk to, including your ugly ass wife, can make me jealous. Remember about that bitch, what she did to you? How she had you sleeping in that car like you were sleeping. Bitch, don't listen. If you would have fucked with me long enough, you would have been doing it again, bitch. Let's put it like that. This time though, you would have did some other things, and that's on everything, bitch. Okay, so it's good that we didn't get together, because bitch, your ass would have really been in that motherfucking car for fucking a whole year, drinking water, and eating bread, fuck them Slim Jims and some pop. Shit, nigga, you talking that shit when you couldn't even get a woman that you was married to sleep with you every fucking night. She had to schedule sex, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay? Yeah. Shut the fuck up. That's why she cheated on you. She should have cheated 50 times over, because you ain't no good either. She cheated because you a cheat. Shit. It's like you used to abuse her and your kids too.
Yo, I used to what? I did what? Abused who? See, that's why you talk too much. What are you talking about? Do you see any abuse charges on my joint? You don't see no abuse charges on nothing.
Not on camera, none of that. Yeah.
You're making up shit. You're the exact type of black woman that every man needs to stay the fuck away from.
Trying to advocate for damn domestic violence when you up here dragging your daughter and shit. She got to call people to come over to help her move because you violent as hell. 50-50-50, whatever they call that shit down there. 50-51 hold.
Mm.
I don't need to look at shit. This is my goddamn channel over here, okay? Know that. They telling me stuff not to give you energy, but why the fuck are you over? I can easily block you. I can easily block you. But I want to talk to your motherfucking ass, bitch, because I want to tell you off. You don't talk about shit. You don't talk about shit. But Mo3 in that city, you ain't doing a motherfucking thing in that case but regurgitating information you get off of other fucking YouTubers and from that damn dude, Soul Player, whatever the fuck his name is. Or SD, I forgot who you told me it was.
Salute
The
to
one
Soul
you
Player.
give a cash app to, bitch. You talk too goddamn much.
Also,
See, I know Soul Player. So, Soul Player told you I was giving him cash apps, or somebody looking at my cash apps because, yeah, if Soul Player told you that, yeah, those was for copyrights. Somebody paying too much motherfucking attention.
so he helping Soul Player. He taking care of Soul Player.
He gets, I don't know which one is. He told me one of them. One of the ones, whoever be into that Mo3
Salute
stuff all the
Soul
time.
Player though.
Yeah. Yeah, Soul Player. You told me Soul Player gives you information. You give him cash apps.
I ain't tell you no shit like that.
Yeah, I want you to react to all of this, okay? You can react to it.
Wow.
I'll show you. I'm gonna put some, let me do it. Bitch, for views. I got motherfucking 8 people in the damn thing. Shut the fuck up, bitch. For views. I'm not you. For views, I'm not money.
The dumbest motherfuckers on this app. I've only given Soul Player one fucking John that was for copyrights, unless Soul Player plays like he's a whole bunch of different people. I told you I ain't going to jail. I showed you how much I had with Treasury Department. I registered myself. I told y'all, yo, I was trying to tell y'all supposed to register yourself for EIN every time as a sole proprietor, and then you own your LLC, and then you slip that just on and triz us. Revocable. Yeah, I can revoke it as long as I'm alive. Yeah, my daughters don't act right. Yeah, it goes where it's supposed to go. And if I want to sell it during the time, you're about one of the y'all dumb, and that's why they got to give me back all my property. It was never signed.
Time you came over here. Why are you over here? We wasn't even talking about you, bitch. We was doing a weekly wrap up. And you came your ugly ass over here. You came over here, and you're still here. I'm sorry, D-Shep. Don't say a word. Everybody, don't say a word. He came over here, right? The same.
Yeah, D-Shep is from over on Miss Renee's channel. I know everybody.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, I pay for copyrights.
Same old shit. I wish he would stop coming over here messing with me though. I really do. Boy, put your bitch ass daughter's life for shit. Because your daughter choose to do her life a fucking crime. The other one, that's on you. And because the other one choose to take your motherfucking pills, bitch, that's on you. Okay, they put their own lives in jeopardy, and you put it in there, bitch, for being what you are, a fucking hood rat, 2-time felon ass, lying ass bitch who don't take care of his kids, who wasn't in his kids' life. You put their lives in jeopardy. You did for
Keep
not
talking.
being a fucking father who you you put the I'm up here eating M&Ms at the same time, y'all. You put
Look,
their
look, eating M&Ms,
I eat M&Ms at the same time.
chocolate.
Yeah, like I told you. You on coke, bitch.
I
Talking
don't know
too
nothing
much.
with your
And
whatever
you ain't
your
paying
choice of
attention to the
drug
chat.
is. That's
This nigga sitting up
drug.
here letting me talk, but I know who he is because you told me, and that's why he went live. As soon as I posted my live, yeah, you niggas is dick watchers and pocket watchers and rats. I don't trust none of you motherfuckers.
lives in jeopardy by getting your stupid ass arrested and going to prison for 7 years in 2000 something. You put their lives in jeopardy, bitch, for not being a dad. Then you want to come back out and then try to be a dad now when they grown. Your damn daughter's almost one is 30 and the other one is 20 something. Nigga, stop talking like you got little bitty kids. They don't even want to be around your ass. That's why they left you, bitch. But I don't know you. I don't know what I'm.
You don't know me. You don't know me. When a kid go away to school, then they supposed to go away to school? Stupid bitch. You got to be the dumbest motherfucker ever.
I'm
You
telling
stay
her
with
right
your
there,
fucking
you
kids.
putting my daughter
My
in
kids
jeopardy, and
disrespect
then
me.
she gets
They
hit.
got to get out the house. Yeah, you grown. You want grown people should have their own house. That's my philosophy. My kids didn't leave me. I talk to my kids all the time. I don't tell you shit. You just guess, bitch. I sold you a dream and you still don't understand. It's a play for players. Game recognized game. You only had to cross me one time. Dumb bitch. I don't know who the fuck she reading this
I don't
bullshit
know
from.
where she
Who
got my
give her a
motherfucking
fucking
information.
script?
She had my medical information,
But
everything.
she don't know shit about me.
But she don't know
Never
shit
will.
about me.
Because
I
I
know
don't
that
let
she
the
did have my
government
medical
know anything
information.
about
You
me.
better be scared of me.
Or YouTube, for that matter. Except one thing. Just my name. That's it.
Talking about, but yet I know everything about you, you dumb bitch. You was on camera.
And I have a
Camera don't
question.
lie. Go
I
ahead.
have a question. Where did you get that video footage of your daughter collapsing at the gym?
Damn.
See what he asked me? Where did I get it from? Look at my lives. Go look at the lives. See, that's that you don't do your homework. I explain. And my PO has that footage. So I told you.
And they better have it in Baltimore too. You know, running into the back of
My
somebody
daughter
in the car that
is
she was
very
driving.
wise,
That has a
like her
camera back
father.
there.
She takes after her
They better
father.
have all of that collision shit, all of that.
I don't know why.
Yeah. I didn't show nobody that she
What
had
made
black
her?
eyes. I
Hey,
don't know why people be playing with me this panda shit.
I love you.
You don't know.
She know what to do.
I come up against a panda. The panda better be worried about me.
Who gave you that video?
And who to send it to? And it ain't.
Yo, listen to this nigga sound like his eye.
It ain't none of your business who gave it to me. You need to be worried about who took it, who took the footage. Don't worry about who gave it to me. You need to worry about who took the footage. Stupid ass. You slow. You slow. And I don't know if I had to keep telling you this. Q, you gonna make me. Matter of fact, let me tell you this. This is the I promise you, this is the last video. I don't care what Q put out. I'm gonna put Q. I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna put you in a position so you'll know I don't play no fucking games. If you ain't got a fucking lawyer, nigga, get one. You, your fat ass wife, and your kids. I'm gonna show you what suffering is. You understand? Because you talk too much and you drink, and then you keep listening to this bitch. So let me put you in a position. I'm gonna see if you got that money. I'm gonna see if your company gonna take up for you. All that. I want to see this. I'm gonna change the position of everybody on that lawsuit. I'm just gonna put you there because you want to know too motherfucking much, and you don't understand what a fucking RICO is. You a stupid nigga. So I'm what is it? This 6/29, right after the holidays. That's all I'm waiting for. Was July. That's when they go back to court. That's all I've been doing is stringing y'all along until
we go back to court in July.
Yeah, the state and make sure that Drop was continuing to fight the case.
Ain't none of my business.
It's
None of
not
that.
stupid right here.
Your footage and that you
I
keep
lost
saying somebody
respect.
recorded with their phone. If they recorded it with their phone, how did you get it? Don't make sense, sir.
You simply
That
put
girl
the
probably
drawing
fell out.
up. You put it up.
I don't know where you got it from. Probably from the place. Could have sent it to him, or she probably fell out from being dehydrated, or them damn drugs she take,
What drug?
or that devil worshiping she does, or she don't believe in God. So it could be numerous reasons.
How you know all of this?
Yeah, he talked too goddamn much. He done told a woman online that he met every damn thing about him. Then he want to try to be.
So she called you and told
Exactly.
you everything about me.
What you wanted to hear, I told you. You are the dummies. I told you. You. I told you, bitch. You only got to cross me one time. I will tell you what you want to hear. I'll tell you what you want to hear. Because you dumb, not me. You don't know what my daughter worships. You ask too many motherfucking questions. And I never talked about your kids. So now I'm going to talk about your kids. You need to go get help and then tell everybody about your child and her depression and you getting your child through depression. Bitch, stop talking about my child. Handle your business. Mind the business that pays you. Out me. She dick watching, worried about my kids and my whole life, and nigga, you doing the same thing. Like, yo, who raised you, nigga? Worry about the business that pays you, the one that you go to every day and clock in and all of that shit. Worry about that business. But I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you why you should have shut the fuck up. Ben shut the fuck up. Rat's scared of me. So he used black magic.
But
Y'all
say
got
that
caught
do
on
magic.
and some bullshit. I'm gonna fuck y'all around. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna fuck y'all around. Because I know what page you come from, and I know why She live, and y'all all coming right into this joint, into the chats as I'm in there. And y'all know the feds is watching, but the feds can't stop my personal rights to not have my personal business put on the internet. I done showed y'all 100 fucking times. This bitch is up here saying, yo, Dark Lord, he goes to this ATM, cover all the X's. I done showed that shit 100 fucking times. Think I don't know how to draw this nigga out?
Seem like he was lying. He's not lying about everything because you can just go look at his background check to prove what I'm saying. You can go look at it. Then look, remember what that video MHB did when he brought his uncle up there. His uncle said, "Don't believe nothing that comes out of his nephew's mouth," because
Look, she's quoting my uncle, and he's a pedophile. My uncle's a pedophile. Nobody in the family fucks with him. Niggas had to run this nigga down to try to get the truck back from our family truck back. That's what you stupid motherfuckers don't know. And he was fucking wanting somebody on this. He was fucking somebody's girlfriend right on this app. Yeah, from the Rico gang. I'm gonna give him what he wants.
he lies all the time. He steals cars in homes, and he don't want to have nothing to do with him. That's the same uncle who he tried to tell me that RAPED his girlfriend from back in the day. And I don't believe that story now. I believe he was lying.
All right, what?
I don't know why you came over here. You shouldn't have came over. You should have stayed your ugly self right over there in that fucking room or hotel room that you're in and continue to live with your sister or your other relative. That's what you should have did and mind your business.
That's where you're wrong, bitch. You should have mind your business. What the fuck makes you think our partners with that? Yes, they. As long as my PO know where I'm at, I'm good. Mind y'all motherfucking business. When you talk too long, you talk yourself right out of position.
Right, he did say that. I'm not lying. Like I said, let me keep it real. Sometimes I get stuff misconstrued. I talk so goddamn fast. I cannot remember everything because we was talking ever since June, July 2022. But it's in my text messages. And when I show messages, I show the entire damn thing. I don't show parts. I show everything. I'll send to mine.
Bitch, shut up. Let me go and show you what you said. See, when someone made this, they were creative enough that all they wanted to get was what you were saying. Everything else you were saying, those people, it didn't matter. So when they're like, whoever is recording that, they're recording what you were saying. They knew how to use their phone. I don't know how to do that. I don't manipulate shit. I don't know how to do all of that shit. I have people for that. And I didn't tell them to do that. They just
I guess you want to see how many days it is before I call you. That I be trying to even talk on the fucking phone. I hate the phone ringing. I need that. That's the only thing. Look, the rain gang is such an
in the
eight
state of
on
Pennsylvania,
drug
like I said.
because this is
You
crazy.
see what this woman is saying? What this
So
man
who
saying
in
he's
the
a drunk.
rain gang?
She's on drugs. She just don't know it. She think that she's eating chocolate M&Ms, and that's not drugs. That's caffeine. That has the same effect on your nervous system as cocaine. And you old, but you want to be young. Mm, ah, ah. Sound like some real Jada type shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? What? Stay out in Cali.
He did love me laughing.
Look at her leaning up against the wall with her skirt hiked up to show her thighs. Look at her.
Bitch, I don't believe shit you say. The same nigga who was cheating with all these tripped out ass women, and you think I believe you? You don't tell me shit, bitch. You don't tell me shit. All right. I don't want to look at your nasty ass penis, bitch. I sure don't. Remember, you used to beg me to take them nasty ass penis pictures. I don't want to see your dick, bitch. Please.
You gotta show them jaws.
I did what? Beg you to take pictures of my what? Are you serious? Beg you to take a picture.
You don't make nothing over here get excited at all. I was lying to you too about many little things. Like I was gonna get that divorce. I was lying to you, bitch. I changed it
Okay.
because I didn't want to get a divorce at that time. So
Why
that's
the
the
hell you
biggest
keep
lie.
talking about?
Listen,
Why the hell you keep talking about Woody from YSL, bro? What does that got to do with you?
look this.
You said
Look at
watch
this
Woody.
dumbass.
What the fuck?
He
Look at
talking about
Woody.
his look. He talking about his.
Look. So I'm saying, I tell you what you want to hear. I said, and I'm laughing, and I said, look at Woody. Yeah, go look at the fucking YSL trial. You don't see what the big thing that's going on. Yo, the person on the stand is Woody. He ain't trying to tell. He said he told them what they wanted to hear. They was, they was badgering. You badger, and you over here. You were dumb. She was badgering for information, so I told her what she wanted to hear. You two stupid motherfuckers. That's what I'm telling you. Two dumb motherfuckers.
His little pecker piper.
Nah, he talking about Woody from YSL.
Look,
Why you
you
keep
No,
said
talking?
it
he
was
said
some
look at his
YSL.
thing down
No, he
there.
said, I tell you what, you want to hear, look at Woody. He talking about Woody from YSL. He
No, no,
keep
no,
talking
no.
about
He's
dude.
talking about his penis. Trust me. Good guy.
Oh, no. So you, I don't know nothing about that, but
All
all
right,
I know
now
is
I was talking
dude,
about Woody then.
that's all
I
he
don't
keep
know
talking
Woody.
about. The dude that was on YSL, the dude that's in court right now that keep,
I don't know him. I
keep
thought y'all
lying.
know nothing about this sector over here.
Yeah.
How do I decide when I'm lying? How do you? First of all, I think you lie about every fucking thing you say. It ain't no decision. I think you a fucking liar.
Good.
Everything you say.
So if I'm lying, as I'm lying or I'm telling the truth, which one? So why you putting my personal information up there like it's the truth? If you don't believe anything that I'm saying, what the fuck, yo? Oh my god. Mm. Where, yo, am I the only one hearing this? I'm like, I can't be the only one hearing this. These two motherfuckers dialoguing. Shout out to Renee. Renee. I'm going another one of my angels.
say. The only thing I
OG in the
believe you
building.
about, the only thing I believe about you is when you tell me how you do your criminal activities and some little information I believe. But for
So anything I do good, I'm lying. But if I tell you something bad, which I know you can go look up, I've always been open to anybody. Let them know, yo, I got a pass. Even Ratchet TV, I show it right on Instagram from the beginning. I show Ratchet TV on Instagram. I type them and let them know, yo, I'm interested in investing in your podcast or starting a podcast. And then I told him that I had a background. That's called disclosures. So people will know who they dealing with. Renee. Yeah. Angels around me. I'm starting. What?
for the most part, a lot of shit I don't believe what you say, especially when it comes to your house that you actually own it. I don't believe you when you say you paid for your daughter's college because you already spilled the beans on that. I don't believe you how long you been divorced. I don't believe you when you say you ain't fucked all them bitches. I don't believe when you say you don't buy prostitutes. I don't believe you when you said you ain't fuck Miss Baker. I don't believe you when you say you didn't like that ugly ass drug taking ass bitch. I don't believe you when you say a lot of shit, bitch. You just a liar. Okay? You a fucking liar. I'm trying to figure out why are you over here. You won't hit the link. I don't know why you're over here.
I told you,
No,
Shay.
I don't know
Look,
nothing about that shit. I don't know
see
nothing
that?
about
That's
no
what I'm
Woody.
telling you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
don't
y'all
know
talking
got
about
nothing
the
been
about
little
that.
boy
too
yourself.
far.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know
why
nothing
you
about
even
that shit.
bringing that up? That ain't got nothing to do with you,
Right. I don't
bro.
know about that shit. I don't watch. That's your shit you watch. I don't be into
Who the fuck you think you talking to? First of all, I can watch anything I want on YouTube, and I can mention anything I fucking want to. That's your man or something? Who the fuck you think you talking to? Nigga, you saying my name? I talk about whatever the fuck is going on the internet. Y'all talking about Whack 100, you jumping up there, you talking about me. Nigga, you don't know me. I don't know Woody. I'm watching it with my eyes. The fuck you mean? I do know what's going on. Niggas know how to testify, stupid. You the dumb rat motherfucker.
all that bullshit. When I do my topics over here, I'm talking about news that I get out the newspaper. I don't actually live this life and be associated with people that do certain things. Okay, I don't have nothing against certain people, but I don't do certain things. So point blank. But I will fuck somebody up if they mess with me, and that's just on everything. And I always like to put that in there just to let him know that. I thought I was nigga. Let me tell you something. You bisexual. That's why I always correct everybody because you fuck bitches because you be hard up for coochie. It doesn't mean you can't be bi bitch. You're bisexual. You fuck bitches because you're trying to pretend like you like women completely. You are bisexual, meaning that you like both. You like men and women. All right, that's what you do. You like men
You got
and women.
pictures of
You're
that?
You hear the dumbass. Then look at the thumbnail. You standing right next to the person. You told me to look at. I didn't circle that part. You told me to go on. I was on a channel. But she'll say everybody over here, we dumb. We dumb over here. We stupid. This nigga, he'll say we dumb, we stupid over here. He worried about who in our chat. But listen,
bi. Two. Bi means two. So you like both sexes. Nigga, penis and coochie get you aroused.
and then look, Susie Q product review comes in clapping hands. Y'all don't remember when I was showing Ratchet TV shit? Somebody named Susie Q product review was coming in there I know the trolls.
But that was really about the product, insurance and shit too. Yeah.
Especially ratchets.
Get some
Okay,
new,
let's keep it real.
get some new trolls.
I don't need you to like me, bitch. As a matter of fact, I'm trying to figure out why you over here. Leave. You want me to block you? Do you want me to block you? Because I didn't ask you to be over here. I'm not over there on your panel, but you over here. Hey, Susie. Hey to Susie. Thank you so much. That's old boy coming up. Let me put him up here real quick. Hold on. Everybody
Yeah, I
coming
don't
up here
like
except that
the
pussy
product.
boy.
Watch who throw their face.
That's because real men do real things, man. Only girls stay in the bushes.
Well,
What's up, man? OG? What's happening?
What up, man? On my way to the money, man.
Hey, go get it. Go
Got
get it.
to.
'Cause
Now, if I were to play this out, he talked too much too. You see how she just condemned me about my past? When he started talking, he just go in and talk about all the bad things he did in his life. I'm like,
Fuck this kill.
Y'all want to?
I watched Seti Nash. He gives an interesting view when he's covering the YSL trial. So I just look at his shit.
Want to see something that's wild? Check this out.
Some breaking news happening this morning. Police in Southwest Atlanta are investigating an overnight homicide. It happened on Peyton Place Southwest, which is not too far from the Hamilton MARTA station. Police tell Fox 5 crews they found a man in his 20s shot and killed inside an apartment there. They haven't released any details about a suspect, but as soon as we get that information, we'll let you know.
I like the way he delivers his John. The fuck do you mean? What I gotta do with it? I don't got shit to do with it, nigga. It's on the fucking internet. Ain't that the news? Ain't supposed to understand when Woody is testifying what he doing? Shut the fuck up. These niggas sound like clowns. Look.
Boom. No matter which way it go, I'm going to lose anyway if I tell them that Tay did it. You recall having that conversation with your girlfriend?
Did you say it again?
Sure. Do you recall being alone in that same interview room with your girlfriend and you told her, no matter which way it go, I'm going to lose anyway if I tell them that Tay did it?
On my child life, once again, on Izari life, I never seen no one face that was in that car shoot at me. At any time, if they got the car, to this point, I never knew who shot at me. So when that detective was asking me,
So when them detectives asking me,
I just had to come up with something. I got no reason to lie.
so you had to come up with something. Yeah. The woman asking me too many questions. I come up with something, tell her like, you know.
I was worried about you.
Say she ain't got time to watch it because she's stalking.
I didn't see nobody who shot at me. So y'all going back into the interrogation when I'm telling you the truth. I don't know who shot at me. I have told them I didn't know. When they're gonna keep asking, make me know. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say I'm done.
Do you recall being
So I ain't getting ready to be here. Yeah, I'm doing at the lowest level. I don't know nothing. So ain't nobody getting no statement from me or nothing. I let motherfuckers make their statement right on this line. Yeah, you motherfuckers is making statements. I'm not gonna make no statements online, verify nothing, because I don't know nothing. That's what y'all say. I'm dumb. I'm slow. That's exactly how I play, and I want you to think that.
Hesitant in the February 21st interview, and we're going to get to that interview with Detective Gaither when she showed you a photographic lineup, and you actually eventually pointed Tay out of a photographic lineup.
Because I know Gaten. You know what I mean? I know Gaten. I know that. You know what I mean? She one of the people that she got it out for me. So I didn't care. I was just trying to get it out. I get them out for me and trying to convince her.
You heard it. So now you understand. I don't know nothing. Now this, we go to can't talk too much.
Officer and the gentleman. Yeah, I don't know. The boy can't talk too much. I just helped him out. He said he got the mode 3. I said I grab up mode 3 second, and he got true visa. Can't I don't know. Can't talk too much. Duh.
Honestly, nothing that you've seen in this sector is just genuine talk and like no kind of scratching, none of that arguing. I'm too old for that. Either we gonna get active or we just gonna leave that alone.
Yeah. She said either we gonna get active or we're gonna leave it alone. See, everybody know who the rats is. Queen 88, you not gonna rumble shit. You not gonna do nothing. All you got is that ugly, stinking, dirty mouth on you, and you talk about people, kids, and you wish death on them. Just like the bitch I just now showed y'all. Y'all all hang together. Y'all all part of the same clique. I don't give a fuck how y'all talking on the internet, on the fucking phone, whatever, text messages. Y'all like, yeah, y'all whole clique. And guess what? You think I don't know that y'all had computers? Yup. Man, please. This shit crazy. Yeah. I guess
Oh man, that shit funny to this day.
doing her thing. Hey.
So it's like just nothing, just decent conversation, real topics like mental health, stuff like that.
Wait real quick. Before y'all, wait, Queen, chill. Before y'all raise y'all voice, okay, you saying he told you. What did he tell you?
You was on the phone.
Go ahead.
Listen, they talking about that motherfucking Jack. Somebody listening to somebody conversation. Yeah, that's them bitch ass games niggas be playing on them 3-ways and all of that shit. But this is what she plays. And she does not want to accept you fucked up a deal. And you are a suspect in Mo3's death. And you just don't want to accept it. So you playing all these motherfucking reindeer games and all of that. You know I will drag your motherfucking ass until the day come. But you know your channel gone. Bitch. I got so many recordings of you and Ratchet TV. Y'all know that y'all shit was gone. So that's what your dusty ass doing, is trying to wreak havoc and talk about people's kids. Ain't nobody fucking standing by while y'all motherfuckers talk about kids. What? Then you on live calling CPS and all of that shit, and people clicking up with you? Who clicking up with this bitch? Who are you saying, yo, this woman right here, Queen 88, she deserves some fucking mercy? Fuck no. She's a fucking demon. She got a dirty tongue, just like the dirty bitch I just showed you.
No, I'm
saying. You was on the phone when he told me that bitch steady hitting me up, saying that you going live on me doing this and that. So I just want to know, she's the one is behind the mess and him seeing the lives. That's all I want to know. It's not him on his own. She's feeding it to him. So I already got my question answered, so I'm good.
Okay, so Peaches.
Did you say?
Peaches, are you doing it? Are you feeding live?
He said, what'd you say?
No, wait real quick. Ladies, we're going to have and salute Stack Max. You still here, Stack Max?
You know I'm here, bro.
Stack, man, it get crazy over here, man. Salute to my boy Stack Max from the
I'm checking it out, man.
But nah, though, let me say this, though. Because it is a difference. That's why I want y'all to talk, because we going to get more solved than the back and forth arguing. So, okay.
So, I don't even want to play what she was getting ready to say about this woman's child. You know how many children have autism? You making a fucking joke of it? You's a dirty bitch. You don't stop talking about you feed the streets. You and Brandon, y'all think y'all feed the streets. Y'all not feeding nothing. Y'all feeding bullshit. Y'all feeding fucking demonic spirits. Fag shit. Gay shit. Bullshit. And then there's somebody behind you pulling the fucking strings. Like I said, you niggas is stupid. When I go in Cam chat, I get respect. Bitch, you don't say nothing to me when I'm in Cam. When I'm in Cam chat. So you just heard this woman talk about Jazz Long Way? Yeah. I keep telling y'all, Jazz Longway is this woman's partner. They don't know how to apologize, so they just spread havoc. But I expect play runners to do what play runners do. I just try to warn people, you know, who the play runners are. Maybe they'll wake up one day.
Peaches, are you feeding information over? Or are you just saying a lot? Like, that's what I do want to know. Like, let's just get this shit going.
Look who's up here. This girl then goes live herself. She looks innocent enough, but this is just the type of woman that will kill you. Setup queen. And try to blame everybody else for what she did wrong. She did it. That's why you hear Shades 2 talking about Netflix and all of that shit over there. And our old Jazz long way. Yeah, because you bitches be clicking up to run plays. I just catch y'all. Weird shit. Oh, got rid of it? The fuck I thought. Yeah, y'all have a good day. Or good night, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna fall back on my couch. And I'm gonna watch Power. Yeah. You see what else? How else? Look, they put it. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, let me um I'm gonna wait for y'all to get here. Let me play some music. Wow, I'm just gonna play some music. Let me go with this. Now, the reason that I'm playing a song that um I'm you might not know why I'm playing the song. Some of the stuff is it's in me. I know what he's talking about. I haven't I mean, it could take years for us to understand what Mo 3 was saying in his music. But at different times, I just know, I mean, all right, I'm gonna get I'm gonna get, I'm gonna get we're gonna get right down to this. Let me show you something. This song right here, it just does something to me. Like, I mean, it's just what he's saying in the song. Let me tell you something. I'm not in the game, but game just recognized game. I know the people that I've given my, you know, my website. I know I've given who I've given my Instagram to. I know who, um, and might, you know, and me giving my Instagram to them. I give them my Instagram to them, but I know if they going to ever log on or not. I don't know, but I never told them I was a famous YouTuber or nothing like that. I just showed them that I was on YouTube, and maybe some of them have taken that and they started their own YouTube channels, and I just recognize them when they're small. I can't remember them, every one of them, but they might be doing skits and shit now. So anybody that know me know that I I'm always trying to help somebody, trying to promote somebody. Always. So let me tell you what happens when you take my channels down. The people that I was trying to promote, Malaya Shakur, I used to promote the sweatsuits. So when y'all try to shit on my name, I was trying to help a Philadelphia company. They promoted sweatsuits. There was Malaya Shakur. It was a husband and a wife, and they had like 5 kids that they had to take care of. See, when motherfuckers be fucking with my company, you hurting companies in Philly that I was trying to promote. When you see me in there and it say MS on there, that's not Micah Solomon, that's Malaya Shakur. Malaya Shakur is a clothing company I tried to bring to South Carolina. On a Lexus wear case. It's a lot of things going on, you know what I mean? Like, people just don't know what the fuck people are trying to get into, what they trying, you don't know. Some people don't read like documents or have understandings. They don't know about the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. They don't know state law and all of that stuff. I do. Sorry. But when I tell you, I know Ratchet TV had, y'all used to have, uh, yeah, it used to be phone calls in the morning let me stop it there. Let me tell you, I must have went viral the time that I put Ratchet TV and I put the funeral of Ratchet TV because I bought everybody fucking hit. Yo, I had 10,000 fucking views on that video. So I stored that in my mind to see, because I mean, I didn't ask if someone did that with some robots or something, and I got the 10,000, then okay, whatever. But most people don't know. I'm telling you, Ratchet TV. I was I was trying to sue him. I was trying to sue him. I was trying to sue Crisco. Initially, I was trying to sue Crisco, and I was trying to sue Countdown John. And I knew his real name. He was into music though.
And look at Method
So
Man.
Ratchet TV shit is in there. If you go in and type his name into
Talking about
Google,
Marlo and Cheese.
Yo, Ratchet TV name is it's on Google. Just say Gregory L. Lebowski. It's in a public record. It's in a copyright case, and it's with Countdown John. But when Countdown John, it was somebody named Katilwi Wilder, something like that. Some stuff, something like that. It wasn't, but that wasn't Countdown John. I had to go and look for Countdown John's actual and factual name. So I found it. I researched it. Now, when I say I invite you in, when I said I invite the hackers in, because that means you're in my computer and you're doing certain shit to my computer. That's illegal.
Yeah, how you know I don't work for the fucking president of the United States and shit?
I mean, you can't hack somebody's computer over the internet, but that's illegal. So I know when information is coming off of, yeah, I changed my computers up. Also, it was the same dumb woman. Yeah, her name's Shays too. It was the same dumb woman that was telling somebody that I actually get rid of my computer at a certain time, and I drill into the hard drive and get rid of that shit. It was the same dumb woman, Shays too. But this is why I play this song. Not really because of everything else that it's showing. It's just, you see that dollar sign right there? I'm about $1. Like, I'm trying to get $1. If whatever, I'm trying to get $1 out of that. But it's for beneficial purposes, because I like to give money away to the less fortunate. I'm fortunate. I'm fortunate. But I be trying to show y'all different things. People might not understand what I be saying because I switch it up and I change it up. But I throw different shit out there because I'm trying to bait you out there. I'm really trying to bait you out there. But I know that during the course of this, it was a settlement. Ratchet TV fucked the settlement up because he broke it. He broke the terms of the settlement almost immediately. And as I told someone in secret, and I tell them, I never would tell on someone, and I had a non-disclosure agreement. But I put in non-disclosure agreements because I expect the people that I sign non-disclosure agreements with to be honorable. So I'm trustworthy to a fault, because I believe, and listen, you ain't do nothing to me, I ain't do nothing to you. So until you cross me, then it's on. So y'all never saw how I first came and met Ratchet TV. Y'all, somebody did. Some people know the truth, but it wasn't only until the other day somebody was just like and told me straight up that, listen, people know you're not that, but they just do that, because they troll you, like they're trying to troll you. But I was saying, I love this for the reasons, I get into it deep, or sometimes, I get into it, but I understand certain things, even to the point I understand colors. I'm not a part of no gang. I don't try to when I be showing this video, I'm not trying to disrespect no Bloods. I ain't trying to disrespect no Crips. I ain't trying to disrespect. The only thing is, this man said he rapped about what he lived. He done. And see, I used the Marine Corps logo because there was someone put out there that I wasn't that I ain't a Marine. But when the person is trying to go the morning, tell them like, yo, then they mention Auto, and I'm like, yo, Auto, me and Auto just talking, and I see Auto around the different joints. But they mentioning him, and listen, I told you, if people come over here, don't be talking about nobody in my chats. If they try to harm me or whatever, I'll find out that they try to harm me or doing something to me. But when I say angels and demons, sometimes you got people they trying to guide you to somewhere and trying to point you to somewhere. You might not see it at that, but you chasing the angel. I'm chasing the demon, but you chasing the angel that's trying to get you up off of certain things because they don't want you to go certain routes. Or they're like mentors, or they understand, shit that you might be going through. But let me tell y'all, let me play this because we're gonna get a copyright strike for this.
Yeah. Hey, turn me up real quick, like, let me pop my shit real quick. Let me top this shit. Yeah, I top this shit, nigga. I walk this shit real life. Gangland, nigga. Take that tune out, Yeah, somebody get swept, nigga. Nigga really live what he rap like. My mama. If I say I did that shit, nigga, I did that. I lit that. Nigga. Gangland in the clutch, nigga. Yeah. They tell us not to rap about the thug life. Be commercial. What? Picture that I paint got an angle, it's kind of vertical. Body catch a body, real murderer. Oh, they heard of us. Rob and kill a nigga, no burglar. That's why they scared of us. Real silent, 3B making them nervous. That's when I see him. I do. The money got my vision real blurred, so I don't see it. It's true. Say he gon' do me dirty, he clutching all in my deal. I don't reply, go get that fire, pull up on him, whack him, delete him. What? Tell him I hoop get involved and I'm clutching, crush him and leave. Talking about bodies on bodies, they bleeding. My demons, they finna get even. Look, pull up in stolen Regals with the heaters, I got that heat. Yeah. If an in there's an eagle, my weapon finna get leaked. Look, ready don't look in the mirror, deep, don't care about nobody they keep. A lot of these niggas don't know about it here, knock them up and go leg up for somebody deep. Dip of them niggas who lurking and looking up right by the block, but they glock on my heel. Like a better, we shred them up, we let it rip. But don't tell them we coming, we jump out the wheel. Look, talking about a nigga that's a no-go. He told Fofo, go to jail on the low-low, he snitching, singing like JoJo. In the spot with Fo-Ho, blowing Dodo. He don't know though. Feds watching, windows down on that Bobo. They taking photos. Look, catch him, we go fish steal a nigga. Yeah, we don't go more. In the street, they think he gangster, but nigga, no, you a photo. Hold up. Hollows knock the top of his collar off. Polo, get my slime and get that iron, that's that nine. Ain't talking Romo. Yeah. They tell us in the streets to be cautious. Be positive. What? How the fuck we gonna be positive? I watch him. Yeah. Creep up on that street, then we lock it up. We conniving. Clip for clip, this bitch on side of my hip. Oh, we sliding. Top shot, all my partner got choppers, don't need options. Bro shot him from his top to his bottom. His knees knocked up. Rock him like a baby, no bottle. We keep mobbing. Spider-Man, don't get caught in the web. I'm the Green Goblin. Yeah. I'm Kodak with this fofo to furniture. I snipe the show. 40 and he new Billie Jean. I'm on that mic shit. Moonwalking with that 223. You think I might be? Yeah. Tina, don't get beat with this heater. Yeah, that's that Ike shit. Skate through that bitch on some rollerblades. Cock and bust. Bad like Michael, no glitter glove. We gon' light them up. Yeah. Slide up on that gang like a hockey puck. Then we chop them up. Hitters, they hop out with them hockey sticks like the Mighty Ducks. Yeah. Niggas love to trap in they raps, but never sold nothing. Your partner doing life in the pen because you told on. The streets, they don't know you a snitch. You know, I know though. If it was you, he wouldn't ran it on you. So why you roll on? Fuck a bitch, I tell these hoes I'm the shit like a Kamolo on. The devil know the kid real lit. He got a hold on. Yeah, I got partners in the pen doing 10, they never fold on me. Jump up out that whip with this stick, beat him like he stole something. Niggas say they getting it in, better get out the street. Ready to get them in they Colorado, don't nobody move, don't nobody speak. A lot of these niggas be faking they pussy, we gon' pull up on them and hit up their street. Hope nobody looking, we gon' catch them lacking when they leave the club, we right where they be. I'm dedicated to the struggle, I'm hoping to make it far. Yeah, came from the mud, I'm trying to give me a guard. My daddy used to play with the rock like James Harden. Forest Lane, I used to stand on the block, Glock in the car. And when they say the D, they gon' say no 3, regardless. Not because I'm rapping, recording, it's just an art. Really, cause I rap what I live. I go to hard military, but I'm sharp in the field. I'm still a sergeant. Moving through that water like dolphins, but got a shark. 300 rounds on me, little nigga, like I'm a sport. Break a bitch, she gon' give me the loot. Then get the march on the strip, but I ain't rocking the suit like Al Sharp. Osama, he gon' burn up the beat. Yeah, 3 of us. I'm cold with this rap shit, nigga. Gina and Mark. Separate the from the booth, need a departure. Big B's blood gang, little nigga, my dog's barking. Random for a whip, that's the Martin. Mike Park, looking for the money, little nigga. Like I lost. Diamonds looking sunny, little nigga. I'm sparking every beat, I'm a running, little nigga. I'm sorry. Yeah, nigga. Fuck you, nigga, time out, nigga. I'm motherfucking free, nigga. Pussy ass rap, nigga. Pussy ass fake ass won't be street, nigga. Bitch ass. Pussy ass get your bitch ass beat, nigga. Fuck ass. Your pussy ass partner get this bitch ass beat with. Shake ain't rapping, nigga, no capping, nigga. Strap on me right now, nigga, I ain't lacking, nigga.
So, remember I put up the rubber starting to meet the concrete. Yeah, people that know what I'm talking about, they know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's it. I mean, they know what I'm talking about. I don't know nothing. At the end of the day, don't ask me no motherfucking questions, and I will tell you no lies. But if you ask me certain questions, it's certain questions. Like people don't ask me no direct questions, even with my fucking mother. My mom knows me. My mother knows me. She know don't ask me certain questions. So I don't want to lie to you, Mom. So don't ask me certain questions. You don't know me on the internet, and you know the first thing that bitch ass Gregory says to me when he meets me is he couldn't figure me out. But that bitch was scared. He was scared. He was scared of me. He always gonna be scared of me. And everybody else, yeah. If we have problems, you should be scared of me because I'm never gonna let everybody know everything about me. But the only people that know about me is my family. My family. And we don't care about whether it's a step or that. Do you married to this one? Yo, that's my fucking family. So when you get married, when people are always going to be your family, whether the people get divorced, whatever, they still your fucking family. No matter what, they still your family. They have different beliefs. And they be into all types of shit. That don't mean that I'm taking that bullshit in. But I know, like, giving donations and everything. I know who I gave fucking donations to and everything in my lifetime. As a businessman, I gave donations to the Masons. But I'm not a Mason. That was my father-in-law. We passed. I mean, we rock different hair in fucking Philly. So it ain't like New York. Like New York, you can rock with jokers in New York, and you can rock with jokers in Jersey. That's right over the bridge. You gotta know the name of the bridge. It's all types of ways that you can go in. Now, last night, this is the thing. That was one of the most peaceful nights of rest that I've had in a long time. But motherfuckers over here know, if you listening to what I be saying, you don't know what the fuck my picture mean. You don't know what it is because you dummies. You're dumb. You stupid. It's not me. First of all, if I clown a motherfucker, I clown him because he the clown. But I don't know a motherfucker in Philly or anybody that I deal with that will ever call me a clown. Because I might play a clown, but nigga, I had to play that role for whatever the situation is. I done put up songs. I said everybody plays the fool sometimes. You take from that song whatever the fuck you want to take on there. But I was talking to somebody. People get shit mixed up because they don't know who the fuck I'm talking to. See, y'all just be on people's panels and people be having axes to grind. You know what an axe to grind mean? Yeah, they have some reason that they just want to get on live and just say blah 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 blah. Now again, this isn't between. I just told this bitch, stay out of men's business. But then you have another bitch that wants to stay in men's business, and you're not a man. You just work in your fucking garage. You're so worried about me, and And then there's the one that's in the military and you stole from me. And you have that axe to grind because I showed receipts to show, you know, you stole from me. I don't give two fucks if your feelings hurt or whatever. You stole from me. You stole from me. But I never went to the police. I could have or whatever. But your feelings is so fucking hurt that I showed everybody on the internet that you stole from me and you kept playing both sides and all of that. You used to be my mod. Then there was another mod that was over here. I pay attention to the science
because she never stole from. She always kept it 100. There's two of them. And my memories is going back reading her shit. Like
Let me share my screen with you. Now I'm gonna start somewhere. This is gonna. I mean, this is the funeral of Ratchet TV. When I say it's the funeral, because at the end of the day, everybody know that I was gonna take Ratchet TV. Everyone of Ratchet TV Media, Chat Trap Official, he knows that. He knows that I was taking all of those. I wouldn't give a fuck what Dallas say, what Texas say. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck who dick he sucked. I don't give a fuck what he did. Everybody knows I'm taking Ratchet TV.
she was jealous.
And I don't, I'm just saying,
TV.
It's just bringing up shit. Like
kill.
We talk about what motherfuckers use content to get paid. They don't use content. They don't use real life content to get paid. They use motherfucking artists to get paid off content.
Now, one thing right there, he's correct about that. I don't give two fucks. What do you mean use an artist? What do you mean use an artist? What do you mean use an artist? I'm gonna play Mo 3 over here. I'm gonna play whoever the fuck I want. See, what these assholes don't realize is your little ass channel. Go look and see if any other channel is talking about me, and then that's what you'll know whether I'm stupid or you're stupid. What part of the spectrum you fit in? You said that I was beneath you. No, I'm higher than you, nigga. I actually employ people like you, and you with your motherfucking cornrows in your head, a washed up fucking artist, you keep believing some other bitch that she's fucking talking on her channel where they just do shopping shit. Y'all so stupid, and y'all be the ones that actually are talking. Look, you're talking about talk. Yeah, you talk too much. You don't know what to talk about, and then you're trying to come against people that know just how to move. What you're trying to take down is somebody that probably could have helped your dumbass. What this bitch and you are talking about, yeah, that's where Ratchet TV messed up, is that I was a Marine. So whatever the fuck you think that Marines go through, you don't know what Marines go through. Stolen valor. Nigga, a Marine don't come online and show his fucking DD 214. Why would somebody, a Marine, have to come online and show anything personal that's personal to him? You don't know the shit that you might evoke right there. Because if I didn't have control Q, let me tell you something, bro. I could easily fold you up or anything. When I tell you I be having to drop on niggas, nigga, I be having to drop on you. You need to go talk to your man Ratchet TV. Yeah, he was one of them names that I gave him. You, Ronald Mack. Yeah, I gave him your names. Y'all was trying to extort me. You just now realizing, yeah, Rico gang. Let me tell you all. You want me to? Should I just go through all of the fucking names that? Yeah, people might not say nothing to you, but bro, I know all of y'all. Rico gang, all of them shits where y'all was trying to start up clothing lines out of Ohio. I don't know why you not listening. You're a stupid motherfucker. You have to be a stupid motherfucker to not understand what I'm saying. Shades to Ohio. Ratchet's father, Ohio. All of y'all from Ohio originally. You don't know what, I guess you don't know what powers that be, you know, over you, but I ain't never copyright you, so you damn sure better not fucking copyright me. I told you shut the
Now
fuck
we got
up.
this foolish shit going on where these motherfuckers going at each other, baby mama, baby daddy, wife, husband, girlfriend, boyfriend. All these motherfuckers is still. I'm listening. Man, I'm listening. I'm listening, and like I'm confused about all this shit. I'm confused about all of it. I listen to see.
So you're confused. He admits that he's confused. But you call me remedial. You're confused, and because I know what's going on, I know my accomplishments in the past. I know what I did in the whole Mo 3 sector. You're confused, nigga, because it ain't your fucking business. You're a 9 to 5 worker. Go to work, get off of work, and do whatever it is. Grab a beer and go get your hair braided by whoever the fuck braiding your hair or whatever. You're not understanding. There are levels to this shit. I play dumb. I play slow, but I'm not slow for not 1 second. It's what I want you to think, that I'm slow. And almost when you said you was beneath, that I was beneath you. How am I beneath you? How? I've accomplished more in my life right now than you've accomplished ever in your life. I made more money than you did when you was a so-called cocaine dealer and all of that shit, whatever the fuck you was doing. And that's now you got to go work for Mr. Charlie Still at whatever fucking age you are. And that bitch got to ride around in a motherfucking Uber Eats and y'all still converse. That's when you don't associate yourself with people that's not on your level. When they're not on your level, you get the fuck away from them. I told your dumb ass, I pay people to get away from me. Away. Ratchet TV was never on my level. He couldn't figure me out. period, and he would never figure me out. You think I let anybody fucking figure me out, including my probation officer? All the way to the time I used to have a partner, my partner's wife, she was a probation officer in North Carolina. You think I don't fuck with her? That's more for me. I tell you different stories because I'm just letting you know about my life, certain things that I've been through. But I just know when I pull back shit. So when I first start seeing names like Hall, Davis, and all of that, I pulls back. I know people with those last names. Not but I hate cops or whatever. But I have family. They're police. You think I fucking hate them? But they police in Philadelphia. They was probation officers in Pennsylvania, and then there was probation officers like maybe somewhere in North Carolina. I don't know, but just certain names I just don't mess with. Like those my peoples. Certain shit I just I don't get involved in it because that ain't my business. I mind my business that pays me, but I'm not getting ready to go up under no motherfucking federal investigations or whatever. They I don't know. They ain't they just my PO just on my top for my PO was on my type for something about restitution and hey, I mean I can't owe the federal government all of this money and then still pay the state. I just what I'm I mean I just know how to move enough to that I had to stay out of trouble. And so everybody that try to put me into anything, trying to put me in some type of trouble, nah, you're not getting ready to back me into no motherfucking corner and try to put me in trouble. No. I have a daughter. So every bit of power, every name that you could try to use for my indictment and try to twist it up. I can tell when somebody's reading my indictment and they're trying to take the names that's on the indictment and try to use it as a troll. This man said he been trolling me for years. Right here.
Shit earlier, didn't know the Motello was married. I'm lost behind.
He said he didn't know that Motello was married. Let me tell you what I did. So I take a video from Tia. Tia puts up a video and says that Sean G and his cocksucker, they cousins. They cousins. Sean G and Motello is cousins. I put that shit up on. Yeah, they said they betted on the Dallas game. Tia put that out. I replayed that. Yeah. I've been to Mathello and Sean G was shitties, shit-umps. And I've been knew that Sean G was a petty fire. And everybody that argued with me that, because you ain't gonna stop me from thinking, looking at paperwork and just say, hey, it's black and white. But I know all the fucking channels, which was one, Queen 88, you had your kids around Sean J. You had your kids around. I don't know if they was ever around fellow, but I'm just saying, you had your kids around a lot of men. Yeah, in their background, yeah, they had something to do with young women. You know, they, they dealt with women that was younger than them. When they met them. So certain of those people, I don't, you know what I mean? I put up under NDA, and they might not realize it then, but they always know I got their back as far as their business endeavors and helping them. So I was able to move around YouTube by forging relationships with certain people. And at all times, the majority of the ones that would give me game, they were women. They was women that I never slept with them or anything. But they was women. Women use seductiveness. And then other women, for whatever play that they trying to run on you, it's just, I recognize plays. So after this dummy, we got to go through this. Listen, let me say, this is the funeral. So we just talking now, but I'm going to give a eulogy for this nigga. I'm going to give an interment for Ratchet TV. Then I'm going to take his channel, and I'm going to take everybody's channel that you still was believing it, but I don't go against single parents. You're a single mom. I don't go with them. Yo, I can't knock the hustle. I keep trying to tell y'all certain little shit. I'll be like, yo, might say it in a song or whatever, but I'll be like, I can't knock the hustle, meaning that, yo, I understand, the struggles, because my mother was a single parent. Me and my sisters, we don't have the same father, but we never use no term. Oh, that's my stepsister. We don't use them terms. What people don't know is I went and got the dirt on everybody. All of you niggas that was talking that shit like y'all was hard and all of that, I just went and got your fucking fag files. I just know where to fucking go to get them. But at the end of the day, if I ever saw a woman and she was in distress or whatever, she might not know it, but I helped her. I come on my show sometimes and you hear me say things about, like Jackie, for instance. Told you, like Jackie reminds me of, you know, who is that? Jackie
Frazier.
Frazier lied. She was a boxer. See, from where I stayed at, I was in touch with a lot of people that have money. Money. Not that shit where you going to work the everyday type money. Old money, new money, whatever it is. I just know how to move around even amongst them and realize blessings when you have a blessing.
And all this shit, I'm like, good Lord, what the fuck is going on these streets, bro? Is everybody married? I mean, I'm married, but at the end of the day, I ain't got shit going on with none of these motherfuckers.
Why the fuck
But
you
I'm like,
certifying
damn.
people?
Good Lord. What
Please share the live.
going on
Please,
here?
you know, whoever is looking, just share the live. This ain't the. This just
Yeah, it's just a lot of foolishness going on. A lot of foolish shit going on. A lot of foolish shit.
Bury.
I see a lot of people disappearing
because he
motherfuckers want that negativity. That's what keep a motherfucker drilling and pumping. You know what I mean? And it's cool because I like it too. When I'm at work, it helped my day go past listening to that dumb shit. But us as grown-ups, man, we gotta.
Now he's at work listening to YouTube, meaning it's being programmed into your mind. Idiot. I don't do that. See, when you assume shit about other people, yeah, you make an ass of yourself because you think I'm even listening to you. And you're trying to cover every angle. You can't make up an excuse. You can't call yourself all truth and no lies when you sitting up here saying you're fucking confused. What are you going to tell the truth about? How can you tell the truth if you're confused? You can't. See, people, so like I can stay on for all day. It's going to appeal and I'm going to get numbers for every, as long as I stay on, people are just going to come in and come out. And then you say, oh, I got my views. No, nigga, you stayed on motherfucking like 6 fucking hours to get them views. See, I never, ever cared about getting no views. I never. People came to me for different reasons. I don't know why, they came to me for whatever. But I know that the mystery gang is who propelled me to be MGR, the mystery gang. And I know who those people were down in Clubhouse. But some people were trying to do harm to me, extort me. Because once I came in and I was up there telling, like I said, I was sitting in a hotel room, had to get away from my family because I would go off. So at different times, it would be someone telling me, yo, you have to chill, you have to chill. But that shit had to go to. I had to go to talk to my you know. I had to talk to other people. I had to be brought under certain restraints before. So if I have a fucking PO, why the fuck would you think that you should be doxing me now on live? And I tell everybody I got a PO. What do you think that you're finding out new? See, that's what you call regurgitated information. And you was stupid this whole time because the first thing that I ever did was I doxed myself. And I told Ratchet TV who I was. Everything. So I'm gonna let you talk, then I'm gonna go to the first time that I ever spoke to Ratchet TV behind the scenes. I tell him exactly what I was trying to do, what my company was trying to do, and then this is why this is the fucking funeral of Ratchet TV. I told you, we didn't want MGR to come back up because I'm gonna show you how Ratchet TV been playing all y'all motherfuckers while I was playing him. I've been chasing this nigga, and because none of y'all else was illa ever willing to fucking do anything because he done struck your channel down and all of that shit right there. Yeah, he done struck your channel down. Yeah, he struck your channel down because I gave him your name. You was trying to extort me. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's why motherfuckers can't figure me out because Ratchet TV can't figure me out. And he don't know why. He knows why. That's why he should tell the truth. Ask Ratchet TV to tell the truth. Anybody go to Ratchet TV and say, bro, tell the truth. See, you can't tell the truth when you fighting demons. You either gonna be on the side of the angels or you're gonna listen to the angels or you're gonna listen to the demons. I've had angels tell me certain things, but I'm not on that tip right now. I'm trying to be on demon time. I'm trying to hurt something. I really do. I really wish I could hurt something. I really wish I could go and kill one of you motherfuckers because I would do it. I would gladly unalive a whole bunch of people on here if it was legal. I would gladly just unalive some of you. If I could take a fucking uh, M60 and watch you stupid motherfuckers come just running up down the street, I would just gladly love to be in the tank sitting up there on that M60 and just blowing your tops off. But see, that's what trolls are, or whatever the fuck you want to call them, zombies, whatever, however you want to equate it to, however your fucking lifestyle is, or whatever. Shout out to
AZ King.
Yeah, I'm just talking. That's an overkill. Yeah, that's what they. I just want to make sure you did. Listen.
So that's a thinker right there.
It don't matter if the first bullet kill him. You can't get no more time for how many times that you shot somebody. You have to make sure that the threat is dead. Now you either killed legally in the military or illegally on the streets, or it was justifiable homicide, whatever. Or you just never got caught. What I'm saying is, when I put out the funeral of Ratchet TV, I remember every motherfucking person that came in to see the video. I remember that I ended the live, and I remember someone was like, "Yo, go back out there."
So who was the mark?
It was always somebody that wanted me to go back out there and finish the job. Let me tell you.
We call it.
I don't know if y'all remember on The Wire. It was Dr. Mouzone, and Omar on The Wire. Yeah, they used to talk. Like Omar hit up Dr. Mouzone, keep the drugs on, whatever. But they had a conversation because they was trying to find out, somebody was trying to get them hit. But they was both assassin type niggas. And they knew guns. But they always said, brother, when they speak, let me speak to you, brother. He didn't care if that joker was gay, whatever, blah, 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 blah. They had a common mission at the time, and that was a mission to get at a nigga.
He's trying to steal from him. And like
that didn't understand the streets and was making a lot of mistakes. Yeah, ain't that?
When I show you the land, yeah, they turn that shit off.
I don't redefine words or anything like that. I don't have mental conditions, mental problems that would make me do anything to anybody. As far as my military service, the one thing that anybody should always have been concerned is that the Marine Corps were loyal, but I had to go through something else just to see, and that's when I went in and looked at the signs, what those signs mean when people be saying, I'm Pisces, I'm all of that. And so I went up and looked, and the only time that I ever doxed my mind, the only time I ever doxed her, which was never, I just went to see what her sign meant because she was calling what her sign was. And the response that I got from that young lady, she told me I should go look up my sign. So I went and looked up my sign, but that shit kept saying I was different things. Said I was Satan, then it was saying waterway. So I don't know. It was saying a whole bunch of things. See, I don't subscribe to it, but I just wanted to see that. So I hit my mind and I say, hey, one thing is that she said, I said to her, I said, hey, your thing says that you loyal. I always knew that she was loyal, but it said a couple other things about Pisces. I'm just saying. I just had to look that up because what people don't understand is if you in or you were into military and you took rounds or anything like that, you try to get low and you try to get to what makes you most comfortable. You can have a big ass fucking house. You either gonna live underground, you're gonna always go to the basement of the house because you want to be able to know what's coming or you want to live in that a gated community, yo, the motherfuckers bang you out like that. You got all them rats that's around you. If you think that there's a threat, you don't stay at your house. If you stay in a gated community, that gated community does not save you. And if you have other properties, you should go to those properties and get low. See, a basement or whatever, to be able to tell you where people coming from, and you get to hit them first. That's military shit. It's combat. That's why when people trying to say where I am, I go around. If I feel there's a threat, I go around artillery, 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 artillery. If someone gives me a warning and says, "Hey, keep your head on a swivel," then that means it's I should get in preparation because maybe something getting ready. Somebody trying to do something to me. So let me show you a dumb drunk nigga talking too much, mentioning names. That you watching my chats. Stop watching my motherfucking chats because if they come in my chats, these people over here evidently don't want to be known. And I don't want anything going on and my from somebody coming over here saying what they had to say in my motherfucking chats. I don't know these people. They could be talking to me or they could be talking to anybody else. They had the audacity to come down into the chat and say what they have to say because maybe they know something. I don't know. Maybe understand that I know something. I don't know. See, like-minded people, they tend to gravitate to like-minded people. Maybe they trying to learn me, but I know that I seen all of these AZ King Auto. I see them everywhere, so I've followed them.
We got to do better, man. As grown ups, as black people.
Go out and spread my name and talk about all of this change A and all that. See, certain people you tell certain things. Certain people saw certain things. I don't know. They was trying to find out about my money, trying to get my money. Yeah, y'all ran certain fucking plays. So at a certain time, I got. You don't understand when I said how I ran a play on the Play Runners Association.
Gotta respect it.
You just still haven't figured it out because I didn't just truly all disclose everything that I did. See, I don't know if yesterday when I actually played the video that I let it go all the way through about Sharon Brown, Shay's tube, and she said she wanted me to stop giving to our sisters. She hated that I was giving to the whole Mo 3 sector. And I was given to men and women. I ain't, that mean I'm trying to fuck you every time I gave some money? I ain't trying to fuck everybody that I gave money to in the sector. That's what you call mending. And sometimes I would talk and I would make sure, make sure I don't have no problems with her. So let me just give y'all some game. I'm gonna just give you some people I know I will never have any problems with is Skoka. Skoka Hannes, no matter what she do. I don't care about what nobody says. I will never have no problems with Skoka Hannes. Never. I will never have any problems with I don't know. I mean Sin City, I don't know. She was trying to say I was Gizzy, and now she's finding out, yo, your baby daddy was Gizzy and you got receipts. But whatever Ratchet TV told y'all, you was just Sin City. She used to be the ones, her and her husband. Who is that? Marcelo. Yeah, they was putting out that like something happened in 220, and then it comes out. No, nigga, you was getting fucked with that. a deal, a dildo.
I ain't even gonna say you getting fucked with the dildo.
But like I said, I
Yeah,
put that out there.
one of y'all, yeah, brother June, brother something.
The one thing is, I told you I was in the feds. I know the nigga that I was locked up with. Let me tell you how much I know about the feds. I know where they put petty fires at. I know the year that petty fires started going in to where Sean G is locked up at. I knew all of that shit. So when it comes to, you know, certain things,
You gotta check it. I'm telling you, like in 30 days, you gotta get the dude.
if
I leave.
if
I
people
told you
that
where
I
I go
know
at,
that was
or people that
in,
been around me
in that
know that if I've been around every gang, but I ain't gang. Yeah, it's something they want in 30 days. They want them transcripts, not no fucking PSI. They want transcripts. They want to read it. So yeah, I just did people's legal work, which was legal for me to do in jail. People who donated fish to me. Yeah, like macros. Yeah, whatever the money is on the compound. Yeah, put me anywhere. I'm gonna make it. But yo, I took I took this track this time, the high road. Now I'm on Rizzo. Nah, put me back on high road, cause yeah, I want you. Yeah, we just move past each other. I ain't hit you. You ain't hit me. I I ain't him. What? Yeah, I ain't never met the ball. Yeah, mistaken. I ain't know. I ain't know ball. I found out later that the Saints are. Oh shit! This shit happened. So everywhere I go, I look at the foundation. I see if it's cracked. I look at I see if the road is paved black, nice and black. I don't know. Somebody trying to tell me something.
thing is, I can't do is I can't be a hypocrite. My grandmother, my great grandmother, I told you she had 18 kids. I'll show you the age when they got married. She was 15. You know, even though the day is different, it's just a different day. I think I hate my grandmama or my great grandmother. No, we took care of her. That was grandma mama. Grandma mama, we took care of her. You know, this generation, and you celebrate certain generations of your family. But you can get back to the 1800s or before. We loan money. You could just see yourself to get down the tracks of my tears. I guide us. Yeah, a whole United States Attorney's office, and nobody signed none of that property all the way down to Florida. But I had the press going through the jizz while I'm locked up. And I'm rumbling, y'all. I'm reading the ass and the money. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Boom. Yo, I remember grandma said, boop, boop, bop, bop. As soon as I get out the jizz yo, I really ain't even on nothing else. The first thing I put on my ears is Jigga, and I'm waiting to get home. I'm gonna get on the computer. Whatever came up on the screen, I ain't give a fuck about what came up on that screen. I don't give a fuck who you fucking with. Yeah, is this nigga a rat? Oh, this nigga was a Rizat? Oh, shit. We got mold in the crib, and the nigga was a Rizat. Fuck is wrong with you? My kids here. So the first thing I do is fix this motherfucker up. I make the Jew ball fix it up. It's $1,000 a day. I make them shut down their whole department. No lie. That's why they use in the computer. Mold, fungi, it's cancer, biological weapon. And somebody got indicted for it. State Farm. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is public information. State Farm got sued for Katrina. The middle name of my daughter and the first name of my sister that died from a brain tumor. We all gave, me and my sister, we all gave some part of my sister, a part of her was kept in our children because their mama, DNA go through the woman once they have a son. Ew, bro. Yeah. These 40 traits the female. Now, I'm been incarcerated. They took my DNA, so they know who I am. If I've been at a crime scene, I leave a cup there to see if you're trying to make me a crime scene, like are you trying to link my DNA with something. I left that cup there. No matter hotel. Yeah, I leave all types of shit. So yeah, piece of string in the door and make sure you ain't coming in the red zone. Then I seen my Bible open one day. And I know somebody was in it because I keep the Bible at the highest level, nothing on top of it. But I never have it open like somebody was taking pictures of pages and numbers in the back of my Bible. Now, I don't know who else got to do that. So, yeah, that's where you go find your heritage, really is. In the Bible, you'll know. Yeah, sometimes people write that, on this day so and so got married. The Dutch were very good at keeping the marriages that came to them and what those names was. They was handwritten. Yeah, I did my shit all the way back to like 1700s. So from there all the way up to Newton, Oliver, Robinson, Family Trust, and we always had that. And yeah, then somebody always came while I was in jail, like they was trying to take out Robinson. Yeah, Robinson getting crap and shit. Motherfuckers going over to Rico, they can't even. Dude, we can't even get an investigation. We don't get nothing. Like, we don't got property in North Click. Y'all can't steal that from us. Yeah, we got our shit go all the way up to at least North Click, North Carolina, and maybe in the Virginia. But we definitely go across. We done. Yeah, you got to track of my. Yeah, you are cruising and all that shit. No, Smokey Robinson, like, you know what I most think about is Michael Michael Clark Duncan. His death was crazy than anything. And his last movie was him. It's called The Green Mile. I forget his name in that joint. And I get this message. someone was saying, yo, you're gonna get a message. So they had to send it twice and tell me somebody trying to use, like at that moment, somebody was trying to use my shit. And the first person I thought of was my sister. So I tried to summon her and got no answer. And guess what? I don't give a fuck. You can stay right there with them, the have nots. But there is an email where I told you there was a family trust, and it just paid off $30,000 for me. Yeah, that was grandma. Yeah, I cut all that extra shit out. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn Uncle Keith or Little Keith. None of them. I don't. Yeah, I don't care about them. They made us some money. Yeah. Did Michael make us some money? Yeah, he did. But I ain't the king. You just know the jersey. Yeah, I don't even got no jerseys. But you just know what that nigga been through. I know somebody know you, but you still family. You ain't, ain't seen your name in no paperwork. Yeah. No. Yeah, I ain't see your name in no paperwork either. Yeah. So if I say Michael Jordan go down the lane, and yo, every time Detroit they following this nigga yo hard, he really going in that joint playing every night. That's the NBA from then. I remember Mike Jordan, yeah, 45 and 23. Yo, it was no different. It was no different. When he wore 45, he was working harder because he trying to teach younger jokers. Yo, and I remember Kwame Brown, like, he was trying to teach you. Come on, man. Big nut ass nigga. Yo, let's go. He used to playing with Wizanders. He trying to make you a Wizander. And you ain't realize it until this age. But I bumped into somebody like boom. And he used to clean my cell and he was telling me how we could land draws, Mike Jordan. Yeah, I used to smoke a cigar. And I was just used to like but he was really a person that didn't really have anything. And he told me that, hold on, wait, mom. Like, yo, everybody fucked with him. He was the help. But they used to be like, yeah, go to the back door. Or he's on the side, they on the scissor. He was happy to eat. Mm-hmm. He never tell me none of that. And people tell their own story. Let me tell you one thing. Greatest comeback in the history of, to me, is Michael Vick. Let me tell you why. One thing, Michael Vick, he left that shit all on the field. And that swoop sign, yeah, that was going to Jizzle and yo, Art Monk. I guess they had a meeting something. I don't know. I ain't got the transcripts of the motherfucking job. But Mike Vick went to jail because a nigga in VA, you ain't protected back, bro. Yo, they dead dogs. Michael Vick had to go to jail for that. You name your cousin. Yeah, I don't respect that, but I don't know you. I love Michael Vick. Every time I see the number 7, yo, and green, I remember one thing: offense and defense. Because when Michael Vick was the QB for yeah, when he was our QB, yeah, they said that was the fastest John that was out there, and it was Chip Kelly. They had the John. Yo, motherfuckers was fast as shit. But you can't get a fucking Vic jersey, yo. Only person had an authentic Vic jersey I see the ball being sealed with the John on, and one of the Jigga videos. Now everybody know Michael Vick. I don't know Michael Vick. I just love the way he threw, but he was left-handed, and he slang that motherfucker, and that shit used to be right on the button. Motherfuckers was dropping them fucking balls. I was mad as shit. Like, yo, for real. Yo, go get them gloves they got where that shit stick. Cause y'all let that other ball with the long hair, yeah, y'all let him come in here against the Raiders. Yeah, he go in the Raiders and he bust the jaw. He bust the jaw for that one game thing. He took us to a Super Bowl as a backup. But Michael Vick, he was just thankful for a second chance in the NFL, for real. And then he played that little joke on on Mr. John. Yeah, Steve Harvey show. Where they call people and they be playing jokes. I don't know, I'm just passionate about certain things. Because ain't no way in the history of this world would they say that a man came, yo, they said that whoever was the highest person in the government said they could not find any iniquity, meaning any crime against him, but still crucifies him. Yo, and your Wizzy, now when I say Wizzy wife, from the beginning, she was the one that bit the fruit. And at the end, she tried to mend it. I'm telling you. But I don't know. Like we have to have really understand the parables, all of that. Yeah, like Christ actually going to a wedding with his mom. He's single. And his mom's like, yo, I need you to do woo, woo, woo. He say, woman, what have I to do with you? I must be about my father's business. But he stopped and turned water into wine. That's what it says. I believe that more than I believe, I mean, seriously, than I believe anybody to get up from a fucking podium and try to condemn the Bible and its words or anything like that. But I don't got nothing against you. I ain't trying to kill you because you believe it. Yo, that ain't my thing to do. You might be family, married to somebody in my family, and I ain't trying to get into that. I'm gonna pick up you, and that's for the most high to deal with you because I'm not MLK. I ain't trying to be a king of none of that. Yeah. You didn't see my paragraph. I said, Barack Obama, yo, he took the White House as a junior senator. Senator, and then it was against a Republican from Arizona. Maybe Barack Obama knows something, and I know something about that senator. Why you wasn't no maverick, nigga, for real. Yeah, listen how people was attacking Barack Obama when he first got yo. Yeah, Jesse Jackson, yo, all these motherfuckers was attacking Barack, and I'm locked up. But the one thing I remember is that governor walking down that fucking carpet and putting her fucking fingers in the president of the United States face, and he stood there and allowed her to do it. I don't know what happened to her after that, because if I was around, the red carpet, I'm gonna take this bitch out there and I'm gonna make sure they never find her again. She put her fingers in the face. Yo, and when somebody if a woman puts her fingers in your face, you the president of the United States. I don't give a fuck if you think it's a corporation, because even if it was just a corporation, I'm in charge of that corporation, not me personally, but Barack Obama was in charge of that corporation at that time. However, whatever the U.S. is calling the U.S. affiliated corporation or whatever, I don't care, whatever. Did you see how people are dignity, honor, and he even recognized the veterans? Where and you ever see him rape? You ain't never heard no scandal like he was slapping his kids, he was beating them,
and all that shit. No, they ain't heard none of that shit. Yeah, 8 years, and it, to me, was the wisest, because he took, yo, this this the craziest that he took a deal that the Republicans had for years for health care for everybody in the United States. So he came and said, I believe, and I remember, yeah, he took from the rich and gave to the poor and opened up the gates for a lot of people that was up. That they wasn't in there for nothing violent. They didn't do nothing violent. I remember a lot of niggas go. I ain't get caught up in there, but was I fucking mad? Nizar. I'm trying to help people get to that gizzy. Yeah, it's my this people that was like 30 years. They ain't they ain't get I put a joint in. I don't know if they got help or not, but that's la familia. And I remember they was in the second district or the second circuit. The judge there. I knew I had him because it was such a crazy story. Yo, I'm not lying to you when I tell you this. These men never said I couldn't never say what, and it was they they was called the Torres brothers. Yo, they was young boys. I mean, when I say young boys, they was like in their 20s. All these people try to get them in court with these big thick ass fucking yawns just taking their bread. And I read one book, oh, The Art of Persuading Judges, and know that people don't want us, Justice Scalia and Brian Gardner. Yeah, they did a book. It was called The Art of Persuading Judges. Don't them a judge want to say, hold on. All these thick ass papers, yo, who the fuck trying to read all that shit? This is on demand society. You push a button and you expect that shit to work. If it says one, you expect it to do one, whatever one is supposed to do. On demand. We really don't have time to sit back and wait for a lot of things. So we want that smart shit. Yeah, yeah. If you hear somebody coming out, somebody open the door. You don't gotta see them. You just heard that jaw go bang. That's smart shit. Wisdom is, yeah. I ain't even trying to be around that because, yeah, it's always a way that you and I should be able to communicate. Because if you're gonna go your way, go your way. I'm still love you, but I'm going this way. But I still love you. If I get killed going the other way and you get away, I love you. I don't know nothing. Me, right now, I feel I'm showing this video because, yeah, go tell them to pull the Jones out with, about what I said.
cut it up how they want. All I said was, I was worried about you, and the other one that come back, the other Joan that got me on tape, and I'm saying, you need to get a lawyer. Any writings? I said, get me a lawyer. So I don't know none of these people, any of that. If you need a lawyer or whatever, I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I know about my case. It was in like 2005, some shit. Yeah, I know who my fucking stick man. We call him stick man, like your bodyguard. I know who the fuck he was. I don't know what the fuck he did. He put a track on him. But I don't, yeah. Yo, you know how many times I've been to jail? Yo, I'm telling you, the first time I went to jail, I ain't want to leave. They tell me my shit over. I ain't want to roll because I thought I wanted to be, I wanted to cut in the barbershop. Fuck no. All them little pieces of hair all be stuck all in your skin and all that shit. But I know we had a thing in the barbershop, yo. If I don't eat in the morning right, it only take a nod of my head and you ain't getting a nice cut and none of that shit. Your haircut gonna be fucked up and all of that shit. Cause you ain't put cheese on my eggs. Yeah, you had a problem that morning or something? What's up? I want some cheese eggs. I don't give a fuck if I was in Leavenworth or wherever I was at. I remember you. But I remember who was over me, and yeah, it's just the way we talk. Yeah. But right now, I just remember scalping. Yeah, I'm trying to put you down and then turn to your scalp. Yeah, you want a mohawk? I'll give you a mohawk. Yeah, you want? Yeah, niggas ain't sent over nothing for peace offerings. Yeah, I don't know what people's talking about. Uh, I don't know nothing about that. I have a problem with some niggas in Texas. I give up the family's fortune for that, yeah. Because the Bible says our name, the name, uh, our name is better to be taken care of than anything. You can't just go talk crazy about Christ, talk crazy about God. You can't. You know, he has certain names, and you if you ain't called by them, you don't know those names from the Bible. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Nisi. Yo, all of those names that they call them by, them names meant something. My favorite is the Most High God because there's a lot of people that got gods that they want to call this my God right here. All right, well, that's your God. But I'm a Marine, and God comes first, and the only God I know, He created heaven, earth, and how He said in the King James version of the Bible. That's what I believe. But when I say my hypocrisy comes to at a certain point, I do not put family business on here. I don't know nothing. If you had something against me, brother, uh, we shoot it out. And a sniper, and you know how to signal me. That we understand each other every time. But if we at a certain time, shoot, I don't know nothing. You want to fight? It's the best of. It's the best of five. When you're shooting, but if you hit bracket in our family, yeah, it's the best of a certain amount of matches. Sometimes it be against each other. So I say, the Williams sisters, they put their work in. And y'all talk crazy about them, whatever. I know I have land in my blood somewhere. I don't know and don't care. I'm just about the family. So Venus and Serena. Uh, I hated to see them even have to play each other the same way. I hate my two daughters. Yeah, because one of them will tell a lie and say, yeah, or tell the truth and say, yo, dad, so and so is playing and she asks you for more than she actually needs. She alright. And I'll be like, word. And then I ask her, and she tell me the truth. I ask you for more than I need because you told me not to be the first one to say a number that I got from Donald Trump book. But the audacity, the hope, reading Obama's book, and then what they had to go through when they were in the White House. And like I said, he was a junior senator. I know. And I don't know if former President Barack Obama know what I know about who he was running. And he ain't no fucking maverick to me. He not. He not. He I just have to say that the boy, yo, the people out there, yeah, the people out there, they already said, yo, that boy, yeah, when he landed the plane, he smashed up all them people. And all you, yeah, well, you had a fucked up arm and shit. Yeah, you from Arizona. John McCain, he ran with, yeah, that lady from Alaska. Talking about Maverick. Fuck your name, Maverick. Bro, all them people you killed, yo, you ain't even wasn't even in the war You just was driving the plane and came right down there and couldn't stop that motherfucker right and kill all them people that was our own people. So every year, Palmyra, prisoner of war, missing in action. You voted against that shit. But the boy dead now, John McCain from Arizona. So every time they say something about Michelle and Barack Obama, I can't say anything wrong because I have my wrongs and I don't know what they wrongs is. That ain't my fucking problem. I know how to show this country family. Even if yo, they had a black dog. The dog had black hair, I think it was. I forgot what they called the dog. I didn't even care about the dog. I cared about them, how they show America. And two kids, two girls, that their seed is gonna carry on. And that's what counts. The seed of the woman that it carries on. That's what I love the word woman. Just listen to music and just know history, just know if you have a woman on Proverbs, or you just have some other type of woman. Some one woman that you're trying to be. Woman of Proverbs, that means you are a descendant of Adam and Eve. So when Barack Obama was getting that library, every president gets a library, or they call it a center or something like that. Yo, did you see how Michelle Obama praised that man? Praised him. So the whole world that tuned in could see that. And she said, I know he's not going to like this. And I knew Barack Obama because of the way he controlled the room. But the way he sat there when he was getting the son, he knew he had accomplished the highest, and he was the wisest because the shock and awe really is what he left. He said, leave, or I don't know. I just got it from a movie on Netflix, like Leave the World Behind. And if you understand that, that's how I feel. Like leave the world behind, man. Fuck. Fuck. Meaning, and I say this in the highest regard, Barack Obama was the wisest president to ever sit in the White House. And somebody might not like that, but so the fuck do I care if you don't do him with a missile? Because I say, yo, Barack Obama was bad, he was thorough, whatever. Nah, because everybody, just because they call themselves a businessman, they're not a business man. So they let people handle their business, man. Why you got somebody saying, let's give them something to talk about. Wow. One say you to me, I don't know. Maybe I don't know business. Whatever that business is. So the best thing for everybody is like, damn, motherfucker can't come up to you and you just say, I don't know nothing. Yeah, like a cop come up to you and he pull you over and say, yo, you know why I pulled you over? No, I don't know why you pulled me over. Why did you pull me over? I'm not gonna ask for that. I already know the Supreme Court law say, yo, I only got pulled down the joint like 2 to 3 inches, close every window in there, the roof and everything, and where I'm driving at, I know if they smell weed, because most times I'm gonna smell like weed wherever I go. Yeah, it's gonna be on my clothes and everything, cause I'm smoking. Yeah, I think I probably got smoked till the day I die. Both smokes. Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes either. I smoke weed or yeah, I smoke weed. Yeah, people think people smoke weed. They don't know what they're talking about. And so I actually had to look at it and be like, damn, is it the weed or me? Or do that shit say the same thing? Because on the screen right now, do you see it says talk and then it say Jermaine and then somebody is up there like they in the fucking, to me, it look like they're up there in the spaceship. To me. Same jail that Sean G was in. I knew that I knew people in that jail and I just try to send type of messages just on live. No, I ain't talking, I don't know nothing. I just know if a petty fire go to this jail, yeah, it's about, hold up. Shout out to Peaches. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Why you didn't use your banner?
Well, you going, what's the name?
No, but you didn't even know that was me. I'm learning the YouTube world.
Nah. I already knew. Like Batgirl. You try to find out where the defenses is. I I, I trust you.
No, because people, now that I'm on fire, it looks like I'm waking up this morning and hearing things this morning. Yeah, you better use the banner because they might be trying to troll me or whatever. But I had a question.
What's that?
I'm on my trolling stuff this morning. I noticed that it was a content creator last night did a little masterpiece on me. I was in it and they were talking down on me. I'm noticing a lot of male content creators last night and this morning, they're feeling very salty.
She comes up. I don't even see her. Never seen her. Never met her. I'm Rowan Pope. All I can see is her with look like got on black leather. So in my mind, I'm saying, hmm, I already knew you was coming. So I'm letting her talk. But at the end of the day, yo, like I said, I started my shit on, yeah, my mom was single. She never got married. None of that. So if I gotta take a blast at you or some way or like that, yeah, I'm with all that. So if you heard that myself and her had anything going on, it's a lie. It was nothing but me helping her with a situation, and she signed a non-disclosure agreement. So either that shit is out here already or it's not. I'm determined that because it almost reminds me of Batgirl. Just want to see where the safe is. Turn Batman, Dark Knight, turn him over, close the gate after him, and bang, break his back. But you had to know the movie. Thing is, I just don't like fake. I don't like my daughters. Yeah, don't put no fucking Duke perm in your fucking hair. I like you. I liked you when I saw you with the silk wrap. I'm holding my daughter. Nobody ever got that picture or anything. I never posted. I'm holding my daughter, and she has a silk wrap because her hair has never been put in a permanent. Now, her mother, yeah, she sacrificed her hair and learned something that she kept both of my daughters' hair ill. They turned them into locks. Yeah, the hair was in locks. But that somebody posted that shit, it made me mad.
I say mad. Yeah, I'm trying to jump out the bushes on you. Real shit. No rap. I'm just trying to jump out the bushes on you. Just leave and then just walk away. Then whatever happened to me after that, then my life is fulfilled. As long as my two girls, they get away. I just need to sign these documents all the way down to Florida, Claremont. I don't care about what bank is coming after me. Yeah, I see your positions in Bank of America, yo. The positions of all these investors, yo, they trying to grab Bank of America up because they know Bank of America, yo. You had stock in certain mortgage companies, and I just went to jail for 95 months for a couple properties, but only one property that has something to do with me. And that property you sold for $1,500, and the public record show, yo, you try to switch that shit around all the way to 3,500 square feet, 500,000, but I get it for 250. I turn my stock in. I'm not fucking Martha Stewart. Got some information, inside information. No, we legitimately had stock in Walmart, all that Microsoft, all that shit. So I turned my 600 shares in. Yeah, for like 3,500 square foot house. I don't know nothing about I-35, but and when the address was 28 and it was 3,500 square feet. Yeah, all right. I don't know nothing about the numbers, but long live three. He says demons about to get even. No, we about to get over even. I'm meant to, because I ain't even Nizzo in this option. I ain't even Nizzo to Pizzo. I don't know nothing to this day. But I know when people get up from the table, whatever way they get up from that table, yeah, everybody should be happy in the year 2026, because 2027, yeah, y'all know it's scary coming in. They don't got to get more money. So we gotta keep the money flowing between ourselves. And I ain't telling nobody, yo, go vote. Because I can't vote for motherfucking self. But our voting system, yeah, that John is kidney, but you gotta see what redistricting is. And you gotta make your mind up on whether you wanna allow redistricting to go Damn, we only got one other person over here to be listening. Yo, I, I ain't even say, oh, that's crazy. Semper Fidelis, and as soon as I talk about Barack and Michelle Obama, John get cut off because I don't see no. I ain't saying they, you know, that's the second coming of Christ or anything, but I don't got nothing bad to say about them. He showed us family, and somebody else want to show us, don't want to show us family. I'm just saying, this is the 250th year of the United States government. Most of you, the only one that you seen that represented us is Barack Obama and Michelle Obama. But you don't know that they represented you because you really didn't give a fuck about don't walking across there. You don't give a fuck about that Barack Obama walked across the grass and got on Marine One, forgot to salute the young devil dog, but he got back off and he shook his hand. He didn't salute him, he shook his hand. And I don't know if I could ever do that is shake his hand. I could just salute him. Because I remember this same fucking carpet when that lady, that governor came up there. I don't know where the fuck she was. And I want to get that footage from where that governor was, because when I seen it, I'm telling you, as a man and a woman that's not my wife, you pointing all in the face of the president of the United States, I probably slap the shit out you, straight up. That's the president of the United States. I don't give a fuck what's going on in your fucking state. You can't, God appointed the president and God appoints the governors of every state. That's what the Bible says. Now, how many of you Negroes or African Americans, you're gonna let some woman, some white woman, her face all plush bad, like 30 pounds of makeup come on, and as my man walking down the John, she come pointing her fucking fingers in his face like he ain't the most powerfulest man in the world or the United States. Yeah, he could have snatched that bitch wig off or anything, threw her down the drum and everything. He stood there and he let her say whatever she had to say. Yeah, that shit didn't mean nothing, but it pissed me off looking at it. So I put this Semper Fi up, that, yeah, number 44, I'm always loyal to, but I'm loyal to all the presidents except for, bro, you loyal to us? The numbers ain't looking right. You talking about people that I served with, they can't get no fucking benefit. Yeah, y'all, the Supreme Court trying to get all of this shit that Barack Obama did, overturned because he knew constitutional law and he was one of our wisest. And if he could do another term, I'd love him to do another term, but who was pushing him that whole time come from a junior senator to president of the United States. That woman from Proverbs. And if that woman from Proverbs know that the husband can't serve again, and she serves, she's still a woman from Proverbs. And that's rare. That's rare. Something that you see. So I don't be caring about what people say. I care about loyalty over everything. Meaning, I don't like to hear us debating over what this person accomplished and what that person accomplished. All you gotta look at is green and fucking red. I'll show y'all a picture of President Obama waving. Yeah, stock market fucking green as shit. I'm just saying a lot of fucking red markets. Yeah, since the ball, man, I don't know what's going on. And when I say the ball, I mean that with all due respect. To, know, current president Donald Trump, certain markets go up and certain markets go down. Yeah, it's about investing. I mean, people you got on the Supreme Court, make sure the vote go your way. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Fair exchanges, no robbery. That's the word of God. Because all the way since the time of Moses, yeah, y'all wanted somebody to rule over y'all. So God gave y'all what y'all wanted. That ain't me. You wanted somebody to rule, so whoever you rule for, God put them in that position. You gotta start looking at what their position is, and then you make your choice. So I don't care if somebody say they African American, they needy or whatever, and they get in a house and get in control of that that office that governs us because we're never going. Listen, let me tell you something. Whatever the fuck y'all think the new world order is going through or whatever, it's never going to happen. So at the time, like people talking about like yo, the baby and all that, yo, read the read the word of God. Say, rather not your flight be in the winter. And in the last days, you shouldn't be having no kids. You should be already established. But if someone make you become unestablished in that time frame, then that person has declared war against you, or that person is going to make that shit right. Because it's supposed to be 144,000, whether that is figuratively or it actually is going to be 144,000 people that, yeah, shall not see death, meaning that you can't kill them. I know somebody tried to kill me at one time. It didn't work. I don't know if somebody trying to, I know somebody said they were trying to kill me now, so yeah. How many chances you gonna get? Yeah, I go outside. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not worried about my blood laying on this land for our peoples. Just know that sometimes you gotta update the paperwork every day, and it might be based on whether you got a phone call or not. It only take you to write something in there. I don't give a fuck what accounting you got or not. There wasn't no accountants before the Federal Reserve came in and like skull eye. The paperwork for us reached way back. That the discovery doctrine doesn't apply to us. We call it the 13%. Not that commit crimes, the 13% that know that where they came from. This land is our land. It's just like that, and yeah, but it's the way you handle things that you know. Yeah, get things done. So people, you got a lot of people. You see, oh, Donald Trump, yeah, he had the Taj Mahal. Go look at that motherfucker. Just because somebody put a Bible in their hand, put it up, and they stand in front of the church. Your boy had $950 billion net operating loss. And guess what? Think about the timing of this net operating loss. And my favorite businessman, Reginald Lewis. Yeah, he does a $950 million deal with TLC Beatrice. Look at the dates. He's taking a picture with, yeah, one of the bushes. Somebody takes 950 million loss, and he ill because he figured out something that they didn't. Is that in a leveraged buyout of a big food company, rather than him come to the table with all that money to buy it out, when he signed that agreement, he started selling off everything. set for a fraction where he made money, and he called it TLC Beatrice. He would have been the first black billionaire had he not had a brain tumor, which is cancer. Johnny Cochran, he dies of a brain tumor. My sister, she dies of a brain tumor. But this fucking Harlan Specter, he gets a brain tumor, and goddamn, yo, he all in his old ages. I don't know if he did. Yeah, he probably did. Salute to him because he was a good senator. But I just know, like, damn, why my sister had to die and you lived. That's the black heart that I hope was a senator gets to live. But my daughter, I could call her my daughter because I treated her like that. Because my mom was single, so my sisters, yeah, it wasn't no dad at the crib, so I was the dad. I was the one that took care of us. But at the end of the day, I'm unknown. I'm broad man from the fifth floor with four fingers up. I don't know nothing. I just remember things here and there, you know. Broad man, I don't know nothing. Not me. Look in the right places. I'm surely going to listen. I listen to a lot of music, gospel, alternative, rock, classics, and most of all hip hop. So you remember the times of, yeah, when you was growing up, who used to be Jodeci. That was one of the Johns. Motown, Boys the Men. Yo, I ain't telling you. Yo, Wanye Morris. Everything I love, which is my two girls. Wanye Morris was on the Spirit of Philadelphia for my prom. Not with the other boys. He was on it by himself. And he used to go down the Schuylkill Expressway or up the Schuylkill Expressway, make a turn, come down. After prom was over. But I remember Wayne Mark. Remember the name Wayne Mark? So if you seen Mars come up again, hey, you ain't had time to do all the research. You just know, like, damn, so I remember Mars, we was on the jump. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Yeah. the boy got in trouble, I can't help you on helping no Morris or nothing. He ain't do nothing to me. Salute to that Morris that I know. Salam alaikum. Yeah. I remember I'm coming in and it said he banged on the wall. I was like, yo, this boy over here said he know Brother Flam. Yeah, and Brother Flam brought a certain amount of us in. Yeah, yeah, little short boy. He looked like he could be Mo3, but he wasn't Mo3. This nigga had a lisp like a snake. He always thought he was smarter than me, but I was always one step ahead. Like I would see when I'm getting coming to the office, I could look to my right and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is these dudes doing in an American style car and sitting up the street from my office? But that would be Northwest that they was parked on 8th Street. So I'm going to unlock the door, but I look at my man, the boy Hassan. I see the Hummer. Yo, why all the fucking windows bust out in your shit? When I find out, yeah, you can't have that shit in there. You got to tell the boy, you got a Rizzo. I don't give a fuck how much nigga begging. Yeah, bro, this we jitty up over here. Well, I don't know what you got going on. Why your bitch broke all your windows out, or the nigga broke all your windows out, bro? But you gotta take that shit up the street. Tell them people come up there and clean that glass up. You're not gonna have that shit in front of my motherfucker. His office. I know is that. Yeah, that's the kind of cold motherfucker I am. I'm the type of cold motherfucker. When you call me and beg me, I'm gonna listen to you. But the answer has always been no. Yeah, pack his shit up. Don't let him come past. Yeah, the receptionist desk. Yeah, tell him take that shit down the street where the fuck he is doing. We fucking up the name that I called the company at that time, which it would be who it was. BOA Group, I just changed it into the name. I had 2 daughters, Z2, but we'll always still be known as Blacks Overcoming Adversity. And our companies go up all the way up, but we didn't do anything illegal because that woman didn't. That woman or the U.S. Attorney's Office never signed none of the papers to legally take away property. Yeah, that shit all in the newspaper. Yeah, somebody from the press peeped that. But y'all still go ahead with the transaction for $1,500. Yo, $1,500 over. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's 2000 Nissan. This 2020 Civics. I don't know what type of car you fucking drive, and I don't give a fuck what type of car you trying to drive or whatever. Either you fucking paying with gold, real estate,
a cashier's check. I don't give a fuck who you got to go to. Yeah, to the Attorney General of the United States or nothing. This is what fucking pressure fucking feel like. Yo, it ain't no mistaking that, yo, my people's work for, yeah, the brother of a person that stood up and took it and said, yeah, I did that to protect the president. That person, Oliver North. Yeah, and my people's work for their brother before. Now, that's her first name. I don't know nothing about that being ill as a middle name or the last name or the name is stamped. You're Oliver. I don't know what the Olivers did. I know that they was one thing. Smart enough to put the property in the name of trust, but it was the Newtons first. Yeah, I don't know what color they was. I don't know if they had the color of our skin or whatever. They came over here. I don't give a fuck if it was the brown Newtons or the white Newtons or whatever. I believe, I know, because naturally I know I'm from here. Yeah, if you put me out there in Africa, just drop me in Africa. Yo, do I know how to fucking fight a lion? Fuck no. I ain't never faced this motherfucker. Yeah, the people that was there, they know how to face them lions. They knew they used to have to fucking, they used to be at like 10, 20 of them at the throw spears at that motherfucker till he died. So I know I'm from here because my instincts is for here. Yeah, in the place, in the area that I am, because I know I can breathe good. Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck about your cameras or none of that. Come on, man. Like, yo, take my fucking cameras out. What y'all trying to fucking see? Like, well, nothing but what the fuck y'all do. So, that is to say, as I said earlier today, yeah, God had angels in Babylon back in the day, and he was the most powerful, like, after the king. The second, he was like the second or third in command. Like the king went to him in the real Babylon. Out of all of the presidents now, which one would you say is the wisest president that you would want in there now, or their or their mate? Yeah, I mean, man, if you start coughing, I ain't gonna hold you. If you start coughing all around me, yo, bro, why you coughing, bro? Go see the doctor or go the fuck in the house. I know how long it take for that fucking cold to come over, bro. Don't be coughing around me like you trying to cough something on me.
You know what I mean? Going with the flow. Just as long as the flow don't touch you, like you ain't touching the flow. Like, yeah, somebody ain't know where I'm at. Whatever. Somebody's supposed to come at every day and make sure that I'm all right. My feet ain't swollen up, that my kidneys is doing good. Unless I feel like I'm becoming an endangered species. You know? Like, yeah, nobody don't want to hear you no more. You know what I mean? You don't have nothing else to give. Then, yeah, it is what it is. But everybody thought somebody with an H was going to be able to save us, or was going to be the first one to come. She was going to be the first one, yeah, that looked like us to take that office. I don't know what happened. Was it maybe somebody that is a O, meaning almost as if has that bloodline of a O positive or O negative, which is Nietzsche blood. H to the is O, V to the is A. Triple down VA. I was serving them in the home of the Turpins. Wasn't born hustle. Oh shit. No, that's all I can say. Really, that's the way of the world, though. So on some serious shit, that's the way of the world. You listen, I don't know how shit gonna end up, but yeah, some of this shit, like motherfuckers worry about motherfuckers fucking and all that shit like that. That's something I can't deal with that. That's reality. I couldn't do that. Like I don't. We didn't have a big wedding. We went in front of a judge in 60 days. Like, I'm not trying to go ill. Why would I go into a marriage in debt already, into a marriage? So, I did. I seen the feds come past my office taking pictures, but they was in a BMW. I had somebody that worked in my office that had the same haircut as me. I said, yo, go take things for a ride. I
saw all the agents. That followed him because he looked just like me. Yeah, I make you blow your cover, and the final win. I'm gonna always win because Eastern District of Pennsylvania 06 CR 0222 don't have no signatures on none of those properties going all the way up from Florida all the way up, and it was released to two people or four people. One is dead. The other three are aliases or whatever, what you think we may think we are, but we are human. I'm human talking to you. I'm not AI talking to you. I'm telling you the truth. You can look it up in the Eastern District of Pennsylvania under my name, Micah Solomon, and go look at the forfeitures. And then look what the government did at the last time. At the last moment, they released all the properties to us because they wanted a forfeiture money judgment of 2 point something million instead of taking, yeah, the 3.6 million that I'm never going to pay again, that we've been able to survive off for the past all these years. And you never signed the documents to take the property all the way up from Claremont near Orlando. Yeah, it was farmland out there, all the way up to Graduate Hospital at least. Carpenter Street. Just think, Christ was a carpenter, and that's what we had to do to that property. We had to. It was a pretty house, but my man put some work into it. He had to knock the walls out that John. It was two houses that was one like a mansion right down in South Philly. Look at them prices of those houses if you are in the real estate at that time. If you see, look at those properties. I think I still got one on my desk. I still got an appraisal for a property on Cherry. I think it was like Cherry Street. The Jones going for like for $500,000. Then 2006 that they thought I got illegally. Nah. If the nigga come up there and say he the FBI, I mean like with an FBI hat on. This is the first time you met the boy, but he got an FBI hat on. You ain't gonna think he FBI. I wouldn't walk around just wearing no motherfucking FBI hat. None of that shit. Unless I'm doing a play or something. But you coming out here to inspect this property. So I just throw it in the air. I sure hope that we can get the number we was looking for. That's not me
convincing you to do nothing because I didn't, for you to appraise that property at what it was. I didn't give you any money. I didn't give you shit. Did I give you something? You can go into a courtroom and say, I took it. I said something. I said, sure hope we can get this. Yeah, I ain't get that on tape. I'm not even trying to throw it in their face. I just know. Yeah, I don't talk on the phone. I'm not getting ready to talk crime on the fucking phone. Fuck is wrong, man? Like, I'm not talking crime on the phone. No, I don't see any crime on the phone. So I just asked that because I'm gonna get off of here anyway, off of YouTube and all of this because Christ, he even recognized that the people were stiff necked. So he just said, yeah, I'm just you alone to yourselves. And at the end of time, you're only supposed to go so far because Christ said that he was going to withdraw the Holy Spirit. And men were supposed to walk on what they have been taught, but they will have known Christ, meaning they will know right from wrong, which is the Ten Commandments, and so forth and so on. And at the end of the day, that's justice. So he never said that if you kill one of my people, I can't go kill one of yours. If you still alive, you want to die by my hand or you want to die by the state. They both appointed by God. And that's what this channel is. And the next channel won't come. I'm still taught the same way. But I told y'all this case was going to make history one way or the other. Oh, we get ready to lose hip hop for some other type of music. Ms. Yall, let me tell you, there's a lot of talented artists. They don't ever get to go in to the building and just talk to an AR. I heard the boy DJ Academic said there is no such thing as an assault rifle. I said, who raised this nigga? When someone says a M16, that means military. When someone says a something, that means assault. Where the fuck you grew up? You ain't had a gun in your hand, you bitch ass nigga. I can't stand ignorant ass niggas taking a shortcut like chat GPT rather than go read the shit for yourself. You want somebody to talk for you. Yeah, you want something up your ass. Yeah, like you're a ventriloquist. Like you want a ventriloquist and all that shit like that. No, I talk for my motherfucking self. I don't need nobody to talk for me. It's just that when it comes down
to signing papers, you see my name on it. It says by or on behalf of, because I'm not that fucking stupid that anything goes into my personal name except maybe a automobile. No home would ever be in my name because there was something called trust. I don't give a fuck if it's from the IRS, but we knew about the trust before the IRS was formed. Yeah, how would I have screenshots of that shit? The All Rights Act, I mean, it's something 1650. And the passage of time can stop any court from having jurisdiction to give you back what's yours, no matter how long it was, as long as you can prove it. I got it. They got to blow up the whole United States to get it from me.